Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Gran Turismo 5. We're on episode 3. I feel like we're on episode 4, but that's fine. I hope I got it right. It's fine if I don't. I'm doing this now. I won't check either. I'm doing this now between games again, because I feel like I found a path after looking and looking and looking. I'll show you what I see. You can let me know if I'm doing it wrong, but it'll probably be too late if you're not watching this live. So I made it up to the professional series, and we were doing these races, and let's just say that 17,000 a race is not enough, nor is doing the race below in the, is it the amateur series, and then getting 5,000 and something. It's basically 17,000 after 3 races and then another 17,000, but it just takes so long to do those as well. So we need to move up to another level, and I know my Corvette cannot handle this. My Corvette is not ready for this. Even if I bought the other things, I don't think my Corvette will handle it. But I was here, and I was trying to find out what cars I could possibly do to win, and the only thing that I see is this. This is my only opening, is the Gallardo, and the only thing that you can do is drive a Gallardo, and all you can have is a Gallardo. And what I've noticed is that there's other Lamborghini events where the Gallardo could be used. So I can buy a supercar. I can buy a really fancy car and tune it up, and then I can use it hopefully a few times. That's my plan. So I think that's my only way to get into this level of racing and guarantee a win. And if that Gallardo's not tuned up, then we're laughing. We'll be able to win quite easily. So I got a few things I can try to do. First, we're gonna go buy the car. I was wondering what car I was gonna get next. Again, we're so far away from 1,000,000, and even if I get the 1,000,000, I'm only gonna be able to afford the car, and I want to be able to tune it. So it's a pretty rough go right now. So all of these Lambos, I had no idea which one to buy, and it helps out that I just need to get this one. So if I buy this one, ooh, Nero Noctis, ooh, Final Fantasy 15. Oh, the yellow is Ferrari colored too, isn't it? So is that old red. I always fall back to this color, don't I? I do. It's white is always like the one I would choose. I should go crazy though and pick like... The Noctis is really, really... What color is my Corvette? I don't know what the color of my Corvette is right now. It's gray, right? Well, I kind of want to go the Noctis. I saw it and I want it. Let's do it. So I know I need to do the oil change right away, so I'm gonna probably mute the music as well. But I want to tune it first. Roller. What does that mean? Spent a lot of money? Yes, use this car right now. We get a Lambo! We joined Team Lambo! Alright. It's not every day I could just go and buy a Corvette and a Lamborghini. This game is making me do dreams I've never dreamed of doing, and even if I made money, I don't think I want to go out and just buy a Lamborghini just because. Okay, first things first, tires. I've learned that tires makes all of the difference. Yes, please. Oh, you could waste money, by the way. You can buy the soft tires again and lose 36,000. Yes, for some reason, you could just keep buying them. It's not good. I'm assuming... I'm hoping that I'm waiting for someone to show up and be like, some cars do not need that. You do not need to buy all of these things. And if you're not gonna like tune them, then all of this money is wasted. And I'm gonna be like, oh really? Because I don't know. I just see them and I buy them because I assume the car needs a carbon drive shaft for how hard we're gonna be racing this thing. And I don't know if a 5-speed is not allowed. But a 6-speed is, okay. Now we're getting up to the stuff I want to get. Oh, no turbo kits, no supercharger. Ooh, okay. I wonder if this Lambo is going to be better than my Z06. I would assume so, but you never know. I'm pretty sure my Corvette has a turbo into it too. So much power for 450. It is, like... Okay, so yes, I do want to buy this. I do want to buy that. Now, I'll look at stage 2 and stage 3. Again, I could kind of make this money back by the looks of it. If I could win this race. Making this nice and light, okay. I'm assuming lightening your car can't be bad. Yes, we need to definitely reinforce the car. Again, I'll just buy the things that my Corvette has. Okay, now my Lambo doesn't have a carbon hood. So this just reduces it a bit more, making it nicer on the... we're at 10 and 20. That's a lot of races we gotta do at this point. Updating car. Should I just spend it? This is like basically one full race. We get 17,000. And then a stage 3 is gonna be even crazier. And again, I didn't do this with my Corvette either. But I feel like I really need to win this. So... And this is 30,000, pushing me up over 700. Okay. Again, I can do this with my Corvette as well. So how much money do I have left over? Okay, I bought everything up to stage 3, didn't I? Okay, I got money. So I have another plan as well. I didn't know how much money I have left over after do this. I'm gonna do the crazy thing as well. So I'm gonna go back to another car dealership and buy another car. You're like, what? Oh yeah. What I found out asking around and stuff and looking is I'm gonna need to buy another Corvette, sadly. I need a really, really old car that will be able to be driven in a bunch of races. And this one here, I think, can do 3 races and win. So here's hoping that when I buy this, it works out Fathom green, Tuxedo black, Cortez silver, Can-Am white, Le Mans blue, Riverside gold, Daytona yellow, Monaco orange, Monza red, and burgundy. Okay, well, was it just too, like, not real? It doesn't look real. This looks better. Oh, these look better. Well... I seem to be a black, white, gray kind of car color. I feel like I've always drifted these shades. Ooh, wait, what is this? Tuxedo Black's got a little bit of... Is that like... Can you see the like very off, very dark blues? It could almost even be purple, depending on how you see things. To me, it's like... To me, it looks more purple than blue. It's over the... Okay, now it's gone. Oh, now it's... now I can't even see it. Let's just get Tuxedo Black. We gotta tune up this car fully as well. And then if I could tune up this one, we got 3 races and 2 or more races with the Gallardo. And I gotta hop in this car to tune it up, right? Now I got 2 cars I need to oil change, so I gotta remember to mute the music once I get the tuning done. I really hope this helps. Getting this car and doing 3 races, you'd think I'd get something good out of it. And then getting a Lambo, which should be able to get me up to the extreme levels. And be able to, hopefully make some money. So, oh, there is so much to say. There is happening. I could keep talking. I could do this without thinking, I think. This is... When it says that the online is done and gone, as in, like, I can't do any of the events, I can't do any of the online shops to get other vehicles. What I've noticed from what I've seen, all of that was a way to make money and a way to get vehicles and get better vehicles. What I don't know is, are those vehicles that were on the online shop, are they still in this game, or were they only online only? And now this game has lost a lot of cars, and we don't actually have the 1,000 and something that the game is saying. That I don't know, but I do know is that the online events that used to happen... Looney Tune? Oh, I must have spent so much money, the game is calling me a Looney Tune. This is a 4-speed car, right? I need to buy the 5-speed and get more out of it. I'm pretty sure this is a 4-speed transmission. And we need to get another gear into this car. I think so. If I remember old cars tricks, that's it. Oh, but we can get a turbo. Absolutely, yes. I keep button mashing, but I miss. Okay, cool, done. We got a supercharger. It's always 10,000 no matter what car, huh? The price never changes per car. You can only buy sports, can you not buy racing? I'm back to this, yes, because I think I have a plan. And I hope it works. You already missed the big purchase. You already missed the the thing I've already done. And now I'm doing something else. So welcome back, though. So yeah, so all of those online events, all that money that I could be making, you can't do it now. It's gone. So we're... Oh! Also, the version that I'm playing, the XL version, has also taken a hit for how much money you make. So you can't... I'm making less money than when you did when you played this game originally. Yeah, shocking, right? Did you know that? Yeah, so I think before, the race that I was doing, or a race that... if I was supposed to get like 23,000, I'm only now getting 17,000. So, yeah, that's what's happening. I really think I should lighten this car. This car's probably heavy. Do I have enough to buy the 10,000 and the other thing and actually fully upgrade this car too? Minus reducing the weight to make it go even faster. Can I upgrade the engine fully? It's 45. We have exactly enough. Yes, and I could do an oil change too. Oil change is like 200, isn't it? Okay, so before I go into the oil change, yes, I'll mute the music. I do not want to deal with some dude taking somebody else's song and owning it. So I'm gonna mute the music now. All right, let's get the 2 oil changes done for the 2 cars. Let's try to see if I can see how this car handles. Oh, it's not music library, it would be in the options, right? This is definitely a variety channel audio. Menu background off. Race background off. Replay background. I don't think replay black background is going to be doing anything in the personal. I don't have any. You know what? Just in case if that one does kick in, I don't want to hear the song that's about to play. I do want to hear it because it's a lovely song, but somebody else took owner of it. Now you can't listen to it, sadly. Yeah. it's a rough world. You can't listen to music anymore. Alright, I think... Let's go here. This one should be good for 3 races, but I don't want to do this one first. Okay, oil change. Make it go a little bit faster. Oh, the engine's underneath. Was that a good drink for you, sir? I don't know where you're putting the oil and putting the oil back, so there's an old car that should be able to handle a bunch of old races and win. Should. Hopefully it doesn't require skill to drive this car. And then let's go get the other car that I bought that Flowers missed, because Flowers is always late. Oh, and while I'm here, this car showed up at the end of the live stream, at the end of last episode. So I bought a golden Chrysler Prowler. It's gold. It showed up in the used car dealership. So I bought the crazy, like, today's hot rod car. By today's, I mean, how old is this car now? But yeah, that one was like, it came out like, I don't know how, oh, 02, it came out in 02. So back in 02, they made like a 1940s hot rod car, and people were like, what is this? And I think it's a pretty cool idea. I wish people would do crazy things like this, not only with cars, but with games and stuff. But yeah, we got that car. So now let's go to this. So okay, but again, my Lamborghini has 2 other stages that my Chev does not have. But I'll change into it anyway. And I wanna favorite it. And I gotta favorite it so I could oh, tuning. Is the tires on? The racing tires are on. This one actually might outperform my Chevy now. My Z06 might be outdone. Oh, the music. No, I gotta get the oil change first, then the music. One more oil change. What do you think of my car? Maybe the new face of Heaven's Army for this time instead of a Z06 always. Because it's definitely not gonna be able to hold out much longer. Oh, it's sad that there's no nice music playing. We go from 588 to 595. Okay. Ah, the engine's in the back, so he's taking a drink from the back now. I think the mufflers make the car look really ugly. The stuff that you buy for the car, doesn't look natural. I see the thing sticking out with the blue burning mark onto the muffler. Yeah, that doesn't look right on the car at all. Should I change it back to the original? But it'll make me go slower for some reason. But yeah, I don't know cars, so just like those make my car go faster. So power and speed over looks. Normally I go fashion always, but I really need to make sure I win. Yeah, so this is the Gallardo. This is the cheapest car, actually. Surprisingly, this is one of the cheaper ones. Should have music playing now. So before I go and hop into a race and explode or something, did I not save when I hit back out? I probably didn't save when I backed out. I have to confirm it first. Oh, PlayStation 3 in your old-fashioned ways. Yep, it doesn't save if you don't confirm it. You gotta hit go, and now it's saved. Got it. It's fine. It's usually just you turn up the thing and it's there. Today's games do that. Okay, so let's do the right thing first. That's right. You're not gonna believe what I'm about to do. Straight to practice. Go to World Circuits, go to the Indy Speedway. This is a good test of the car. We got racing soft, everything else should be fine, I think. Other people turn off everything. But I'm pretty sure if I stepped onto it, my tires are just going to spin. And I would not be able to handle the control. If I turn off everything, I'd probably crash. But turning off everything means you got more control. And yes, I want to load my Ghost replay. I definitely want my Ghost replay to show up. I want to see what this car can do to the Corvette. Now, the first lap, the Corvette's probably going to take off because it's taking the best Corvette time, which was I was already racing around the track. I think it already loaded, or... Oh, okay. For some reason, it didn't click in. All right, let's do this. Okay, it's not gonna do the. It's not gonna show the Corvette until. It was starting to drift away from the line. Lap invalid. I touched the wall. I don't know if it handles as well as the Corvette. Oop, that's my fault for braking and turning. I know better to not do that, but when you go around a turn, you gotta turn. If I just brake straight, I'll smash into a wall. So every time the red shows up there, I do what the red line tells me. Yeah, I can't help but listen to what the red line says. All right, let's see if we can catch this, Oh, I did it again. I did it again. I keep turning with this car. This might not be this might not be good. If I keep doing that on this with this car, maybe I'm rusty too, but still, like I keep crashing. That's definitely not a good sign. Or if it's gonna be faster than me. I braked early. Dude, the Corvette's like... The Corvette can only top out at 100 and something, though. So it's not that much faster than the Corvette. Oh. Well, we're over here now, everybody. See if we could catch this Corvette now that I did a big mistake. But again, I got all 3 stages attached to this car. All 3 stages. It is better than my Corvette, but only because I've done what I've done. If I put 3 stages on the Corvette, will it be able to keep up with the Lambo? Is this lap going to be even faster than the last one? Yeah, it was. Okay. Anyway, exit out. I gotta be careful with these cars, so... save the replay or save the ghosts? Okay, I hope I did it. I wanted to save the Ghost replay, but all I got was the Corvette one. Maybe it's because I loaded the Corvette that the Corvette's there. Still though, I like to be able to take a jam on my brakes and turn. So until I get a car that can handle that, Flowers, then I'm not gonna like these cars. I'd like to be able to turn and brake, and I'm pretty sure cars can do that. I'm souping up a car too much, and it's unable to be handled. I'm pushing a car way past its handling point for a beginner driver. So once I get like whatever car it'll be, I'll be able to probably win some races with those cars I can handle, fully handle. Because I listen to that red line just way too much, and many times that red line says brake and turn, so I do. And it's gonna get me killed. So, do I want to try the easier Lambo first? Just try to get into a couple tracks? So I think I could do some of these older cars with the Corvette. And then I could also take on the classic muscle and probably that one, maybe it's these 3 races. I'll find out. We'll find out. So I'm hopping up into professional. Are you kidding me? I have 700 something horsepower. Okay, so I got them beat with horsepower. And if they're tuned as much as I am, we could be in trouble. Is it just one race, a fight to decide the fierce of all the charging bulls? There is a Lamborghini Countach, by the way. Yeah, there are. Just they don't exist in the car races. They only exist. They don't exist in the new car shops. They only exist in the used ones. Well, this is as good as it's going to get. This is a 1 race only, 3 laps. Any mistakes and we're in trouble. I'm gonna get a loss on my record. Where am I at? I'm in 7th place. I always go here to check now, because sometimes the tires get changed. But yeah, people turn off the traction control and whatever else so their cars go faster. Having some of the stuff on makes your car go slower, so it keeps you on the road. And I'm pretty sure I would crash if I turn it off. I see 2 nice straightaways and 1 short straightaway that turns into another straightaway, so we'll see what happens. Murcielagos and all the other stuff. We'll find out. I really hope we could win. Oh, there's the Lamborghini Countach and the Countach in front of me too. Slow down too much. Okay, well, I think I could beat him on straightaways. Well, I get enough horsepower that I could beat cars on straightaways. I think that's my claim. Wow, does the brakes work that good on this car? Did the brakes work that good on the car I stopped really early? I don't know if I'm supposed to floor it or not. Wait for it. I knew it. I knew not to floor it yet. Okay. I mean, they're gonna catch me on all these turns because I have no idea how to take them. I just gotta wing every turn I do. Do I need to slow down for this? Yeah, I don't know if I can floor it or not. I never know. I'm only 5 seconds ahead of the cars. Okay, we gotta like, I gotta learn how to like turn. I think that's my biggest weakness, is not knowing how to turn. And again, the blue doesn't mean always floor it sometimes. I don't want to destroy my Lambo by crashing into a wall. Ah, wow. See, so it said blue. It said blue the whole time, and it never once went red, saying slow down, you're going too fast. Not once. So I don't know how the line works, but I wish it would update to what I'm doing. That would save me a lot of death, I think. If it said, like, yeah, by the way, you're still going too fast for this line, this turn. Because I don't know. How would I know if that turn's supposed to be taking at 40 miles an hour, 60 miles an hour, 80 or 100? I have no idea. And if you're expecting me to see road signs, I don't see them, especially when I'm doing almost 200 miles an hour. I don't see them. It was here when I was only 5 seconds. Okay, I'm 7. I gained 2 seconds after crashing into the wall and everything. It's because of my straight horsepower speed, isn't it? I remembered there was a break here, okay. Okay, I did it at 60 and that felt right. Right? That was a 60 mile an hour turn, like, but if I went any faster, would it be bad? Would it be good? I won this one, but this one wasn't the Gallardo versus Gallardo. Yeah, we won this one today. Okay, we're not getting... Oh, no. We don't need to keep doing races. We won the race. Move on. Okay, so my car didn't seem that much more faster than my Corvette. It really didn't. And I want to get to the next level of racing, and I don't know if it's going to be a race car or a touring car or something. Okay, I should back out because we probably got we finished a thing, so we probably get something. We did. We get a Countach LP 400, 1974. It's the Lambo that when I think of Lamborghinis, I think of this car too. I'll show you it because yeah, it's definitely the Lambo that I think of. Again, now there's other beautiful ones that they make today. But this one here, when I think of a Lambo, this is the first one I think of, and then I think of all the prettier new ones that's out nowadays. But yeah, this oldie but a goodie. I did a Lambo event. We should get a Lambo. Half a century of cars. 1974. Oh no. Well, we can only see the front of it. Okay, I really wish when you get a new car, they'd show you the car. You could like choose to walk around the car and look at it, instead of just this black, pitch black room, and you can only see the front of the car just barely. I'll have to go into the garage and take a look at it, because yeah, we didn't even get to see it. And I'm assuming all these cars that we get are standard cars? It is, and it's almost as much as the Acura. In this, the car spins around, right? Yeah, so the very pointy nose to try to get as much aerodynamics as possible. One big windshield wiper. Oh, this one doesn't have the thing on the back. This is an LP 400. Ah, okay, so the Countach I'm thinking of has the wing on the back. And it doesn't quite look like this one, but the back will still look the same with the lights, right? Yeah, I think so. So not quite that Lambo. Oh, whoops. I also forgot to check the used car dealership. Maybe something's there. Maybe something cool's there. Just hit the square button and get rid of all of those. Scroll on down quickly and then see what's down there. A Storm V12 race car 99, 2 million for a Lister. A Lister Storm. Ooh, okay. Again, I see the horsepower and go, I got 700 horsepower. Can my car handle that? And I think the difference is that these cars can probably brake and turn better than what I'm driving. Is that how it's going to go? Corvette C5R. Oh, so the race car Corvette. Oh, wow. It's still 2 million for these, though. Lancia Delta? Oh, the Delta race, the rally cars. Okay, Impreza Super Touring Car, Subaru. We're getting a few touring cars as well now, so cool. Amuse Carbon. Oh, wow. I can't afford any of these because I just spent all my money. A Shelby Series 1 Supercharged. There's some interesting cars here today. The NSX, don't need to worry about. Another Shelby. Another GT350R? Oh, wow. It's the Ford... Oh, I don't know my cars that well. No, I definitely can't. The Mustang GT350? Is that what it is really called? Okay. Alfa Romero. Level 0. Okay, we're at level 0s already. Oh! This is a level 8 and it's cheaper than all of the other cars. So anybody want to take a guess what this car is going to look like? I think I know what this car is going to look like. So it's going to be long like the Chargers, like the old Dodge Chargers, but it's going to have a big, I mean a very big wing on the back of it. It's going to be like, you can attach a basketball net to it and probably play basketball off of it. Yep, it's exactly what I thought. You don't need to have your own basketball cart. Just back this car up, attach a basketball to the back of that, and your kids can play basketball all day. Yeah, so that one, I know this one. I know cars a little bit, but not enough to be good enough. 38, I don't have enough to buy this. Aw, that's gone. Consider it gone forever. A special car? Oh, you're special, all right. Is this one of those, oh, what are they called? It's a car with a truck back. Does it start with an A? Does it start with an L? It looks like it's got a huge trunk onto it. But it's not the car that's like front car, back, at the back of the car is a truck. One of those! Yeah, anyway. Cool. And I'm glad I looked. I like looking at cars and seeing what's in there. Too bad I'm always broke whenever I go in them. Alright, Lambo passed the test, the easy test. Now we get to try a harder test. Here's hoping that this Lambo and I don't do too bad, and we get a lot of money out of this. Like, we need more than 17,000. Unrestricted. It's me versus another one. Is it just one? Is it one-on-one? 591. I have 700. I should be able to win if that's the thing. I should be able to win this. 1 and 2. And no, okay. There's a whole bunch of us. Okay, it's not a one. It's not a one-on-one. We're in Rome, by the way. Win in Rome. Drive your Lambo. Racing soft. Okay. Gallardo versus Gallardo versus Gallardo versus Gallardo versus Gallardo versus Gallardo. I'll stop there. You get the joke. It's all the same car. So we got a brand new Lambo. What are we gonna get out of this? Are you copying me with the color? At the start, I instantly passed one of them right on. Oh, I didn't think I was turning. I didn't think I was turning there. I really think this. I'm able to brake late with this car, which is different than what I'm used to. Excuse me, pardon me. I went first. Give me first. Ah, the blue went red again! I don't like when the line does that. I'm like, cool, it's blue now. And it's just like, no, psych, it's red again. And it's just like, ah, you got me again, line. You keep lying to me. I guess if I don't crash too much, it won't be so bad. We have 5 laps to get a little further ahead of him. Hope I don't make too many mistakes. I knew it. I knew better. I knew better once I touched the wall, so I gotta slow down before that turn. I have to. My car is going so fast. I basically lose control going around the turn, and I'm not ready to be on the line where I'm supposed to be for the turn. Well, this car looks pretty. It's nice to look at. It's a change from the Corvette. So I feel like I still want a car that's got better handling and faster acceleration. I want to be able to, like, take off. Oh no, I forgot about this turn. Yeah, that's my bad. I forgot that the turn had another braking point. So, if I'm supposed to remember everything, that's impossible too. Especially when I'm live streaming, looking at flowers, not typing anything, and... There's no way I'm gonna remember that I'm supposed to slow down here and do this at 60 and do this at 80 miles an hour. There's no way I can pull that off. If it takes way more concentration than what I'm giving, I can't do it. There's no way. I've already done 1 donut in this car. We don't need to do any other accidental donuts. I'm 6 seconds ahead, even though I wiped out once already, and bounced off the wall once, and... Who knows what else I'm going to do with this car? I guess I slowed down too much? This is that one that got that weird turn, right? Yeah, here, and then... I'm just better off coasting. I'm just better off just coasting around that mess and go real slow, because I'm not going to make it around it. I will die if I keep gassing it. So brake once. Get far up on the line. I'm starting to think braking early is way better than listening to the line, but if I don't listen to the line, what do I have in this world other than nothing? And again, I don't feel like slowing down like that, gassing and slowing down is better than just slowing down once and being slowed for the turn. Is the blue line like teaching me really not how to drive well as well? So around here. That one at 70 instead of 60. I was a little bit faster that time. Okay, slow down here. Oop, that was me. That was all me sliding myself out there for no reason. I didn't even have to slow down and turn, I just did. I don't know if I like this one more than the Corvette. I know the Corvette probably wouldn't be able to handle this race though. Or would it be able to only on the straightaways? Ah, okay, I couldn't gas it there at 60? Okay, again, I don't know how to make cars turn, by the way. Thank goodness Flowers is here helping me out and cheering me on. Okay, how much money is this? Please let it be 36,000. So we're basically doubling what we were doing. We're getting 2,000 more, but that's 5 races. How long did that take me? Doubling the money again. I'm going to assume that this race probably used to give you 50,000. I'm assuming it probably gave you 50,000, but now it doesn't. They've nerfed how much money you make, and they took away all the online stuff. So they made this one very difficult to live stream. A Delta S4 rally car, 1985, everybody. I won a brand new Lambo race, and we get a 1985 rally car. Is Delta that white squared shape thingy? Is that the one I'm thinking of for the rally cars? Delta's the one with all the lights on front of it. Oh, okay. No, I definitely don't. Interesting, you think? I don't know how these 1985 cars is gonna help me, but sure enough, there they are. I wonder if I could get my Corvette with, I need 45,000 to do my Corvette like the Lambo. Okay, I'm pretty sure they're all standard cars too. Wow, the Delta actually it outperforms all of these. Interesting, and it wasn't that square one. Yeah, no, it's definitely not that square one. It's that one, okay. Well, we got a Honda one, and we got interesting cars, okay? Oh, I need to use that car for another race. But I spent all my money, so now I can't. I can only drive my other car now. Okay, so knowing that, we can attempt to do these races as well and unlock some more cars. Again, it looks blue there, but then at some points it looks very dark purple. Okay, racing soft is what I need. I gotta check off all the things that I've done. Should I do one more set of licenses as well? I didn't have any time to do any licenses. I didn't have any time to work on that, but I can get this done. In fact, I can probably get the license, these done as well. And I get a car, and again, if I could get silver on everything, and then gold on everything, I get another car and then another car. So we can get 2 more cars each. And all I need to do is just beat these to get the licenses, and it gives me experience and stuff. I don't feel like I need to do the licenses, though. Wet road stopping. Yeah, it's surprising that, yeah, let's... A Grand Valley Speedway 2-lap battle. I wonder what it's gonna ask for. I wanna do this live so that I find what license I can't beat. Yeah, I'm curious if I like try to... I can't even get a bronze on one of these. That's the moment I'm trying to find out. Let's get the international A. We'll have everything that I think we need, and I don't know what the S is for, but we'll see what's happening. Kami, what's up? Just some getting my license. You missed me buying a Lambo and a 1969 Corvette, but yeah. I forgot to read. Oh, it's been a while since I've done this, okay? I forgot to read the thingy. I had 2 load screens and I was too busy getting distracted. If I take this nice and slow, I should still get a bronze, right? If I try to push it, I can maybe get a silver. Where's this line going? Looks like we're taking a... Oh, the car just did that all by itself. The car just took off all... I did not hit left there, by the way. That line lied to me again. Okay, I still got a bronze quite easily, but the lines are absolute liars, man. I don't believe in these lines at all anymore. I'm losing faith in these lines. Because it's like, yeah, go blue. And I'm like, okay. And it's like, psych, red. And I'm like, I'm already gassing. It's too late. I can't brake now. Yeah, the line is a full-fledged liar. For some reason, when I just jammed on the brakes, the car just took off to the left all by itself. I did not hit left ever there. No need to. So unless like I was turning and then I braked, and then when I laid off a brake, the car kind of like, you know, straightened back up. But then when it straightened back up, it straightened up too much and took off to the left by itself. Yeah. Should I go back and read the thingies, or do we need to read these? I was doing it before because it was all like, you know, what do I do when I play this game? But do I really need to read off every single license? I don't know. This is a Lexus, everybody. This is a sharp right turn. Whoa. That threw me off for a lot. Did you see how the line went? I was looking at the line, and I'm like, whoa, and then I was like, wait, and then I was like, ah, and then I got a little distracted, and I saw a bunch of pylons that I assumed I wasn't allowed to touch. Traveling more than 300 kilometers to take a sharp right turn, huh? Don't worry, I nailed it. As good of a driver as I am. Do you know how many days I've been driving? This is my 3rd day driving. I'm technically a master at this game now. Obviously. Hey! I just bought this car. It's probably not gonna be as crazy as mine, but... Is that like an uphill and a turn? Because if that's an uphill and a turn, you guys are evil. Heavenly say that. Say what? Mabe? Why? Look how pretty this orange is on this old 1969 car. The old Stingray by the looks of it. Well, I didn't get the silver, but you see how the line was all red, and then it stopped, and then I gassed it, and then it was like, oh, look at that, I got a brake again. It did it to me again. Some sharp turns, some sharp turns indeed. Look at me win. Yeah, it definitely wasn't like an old muscle car. It definitely is. All horsepower, no handling, and no turning. Braking in consecutive corners on snow? Oh my goodness, they're gonna kill me. What kind of car are they gonna give? Okay, they're giving me a rally car. I feel so much better in a rally car. The last time they gave me a normal car and put me on snow, and I'm like, that can't be real. This cannot be real. Alright, well... We gotta go fast, we gotta turn, and then we gotta turn again, and then we gotta turn once more. We gotta take a right and a long left and then another right without smashing into the wall too hard. Oh, this is gonna go so well. The Toyota Subaru. The bumps! Why is it bumpy? Oh, can I go up over this? Oh, I can. Oh, bonus. Oh, triple bonus. Oh, yeah. Know what I'm doing. Absolutely. Rally Drifter Heaven's Army knows exactly what he's doing. Oh, maybe you've gassed it too much? Probably gassed it too much. Probably still gassing it too much. But he still knows what he's doing, trust me. Professional rally snow driver, clearly, all the time. Oh, I'm only 2 seconds off from a silver? 2.145, yeah, that was me being terrible. Didn't even know where I was going. Didn't even know what I was doing, and I almost got silver. Clearly a master at this game. You thought snow and turns would get me? Never! I gotta see what else I've written down here. I know I changed oil for a bunch of cars. Oh, a Murcielago. Ooh, okay. Driving around Madrid's crazy turn. Okay. Let's try a really, really fast car with a turn. Gold on licenses? No need. Not especially on a live stream. Especially since I don't know what I'm doing. If you want to see gold on licenses, I can show you though, but I didn't do it live. Oh, this is a beautiful Lambo. This is a beautiful one. Oh, it's time to turn. Oh, wait, I banged against the wall and it didn't stop me? Go, Lambo, go! Floor it! Floor it! Faster, Lambo! I'm 1 point something seconds off from silver, everybody, and I was grinding against the wall the whole time. I didn't like how that was a turn and another turn, and the Lambo was like, where am I going? Well, that way, against the wall. I'm still getting what I need to get the license, the international license, international A license. It's surprising that if you get bronze, it means you're good enough to get the license, and you're good enough to do this, but a complete beginner like me is able to get these. Surprising. Visualizing a driving line. A Tuscan speed. Ooh, so it's a Tuscan with the 3 lights. That's the Tuscan cars I think of when I think of a Tuscan car. There you go. So a sharp turn and the long turns, and then you got to get out of it as well. I'll show you once I'm done my licenses. I think it tells you in my status, right? So yeah, I'll just go on my status and show you. I got B and A, I think, completely gold for licenses. Wow, that did not turn like I thought it was gonna turn, but okay. Why is the car not turning? Oh no, no you do not. Get back on the road, car. This car turns like a tank. Cool. Good. This looks like a tank and drives like a tank. Should have known. Oh, I could have e-braked it. I didn't even get it! Okay, this car turns awful. This is an awful turning car. Unless I don't know how to manage to go left and right, I could not make that car turn no matter what I did there. And I was turning. Okay, that was too much, was it? Okay, well, I'll figure it out. Yeah, this is a pretty color, and something you might see on the... I feel like this car's got no handling whatsoever. And you're not allowed to gas it. Oh, I got the bronze! Really? I don't know how to handle this car. Will not turn. It just does not turn. I even tried the emergency brake and it was too much. So again, I don't need to use the emergency brake there, but yeah, like, man, that car does not turn. If you want to try almost what a tank feels like, try that car on this one. Again, if you buy the car and you tune it up and you get the handling and stuff and wheels, it'll probably be better. I'm surprised I got it, Flowers, with an emergency brake that turned me completely sideways. You can get your international A license while using your emergency brake. Oh, another high-speed turn. Okay. Be mindful to transfer the load and get to the finish line quickly and safely. This is a nice rally car. It's four-wheel drive, I think, too. Anything I need to worry about, like crazy hills and jumps? Oh boy, okay, so did you see how it turned, straightened up and then turned again? I did not like that at all. Too much? Okay. Oh, I'm already at the end. Oh, gee, I thought there was way more. I guess this is not like a full race. It's not a full track. It'd be crazy. I don't know if I can handle rally driving. I got what I needed though. I got the bronze right away, first try, even though I don't know what I'm doing. All right, cool. I think we go. It's always to 10 race. It's always 10 tracks, right? Cape Ring Spiral Bridge. Oh, is that that bridge that I've done before? That crazy spiral that the first time I didn't know what I was doing? Is it that one? We've already done that with my Corvette. No, it doesn't look like the one that I'm thinking of, unless we're going the other way. No, I don't think so. A Mercedes. Okay. Drop a wheel in the red soldier section outside or inside the course and you'll be disqualified. Okay. Yeah, not a loop, but a circle. So we'll be going. No, this is definitely not. Is this the same track? It is, but we're going the other way. I almost got a silver with that. Are you kidding me? I almost got a silver. So yeah, we did this track, but we did it the other way. We were driving opposite of the way we were driving on this license. That's why I didn't know what it was. But yeah, we did that loop before, but the other way. Interesting. Okay. Again, my Corvette, I was able to do 100 and something in my Corvette around that loop. That car was doing what? And it was kind of like slipping all over the place. So yeah, the tires make all of the difference, it seems, in this game. For some reason, tires just makes your car stick to the road. A Volvo? Okay, well. Try passing without spinning or going off course. What are we doing? Try passing without spinning or going off. Oh, we're actually racing against people. Oh boy, in a Volvo? Listen, I have no beef against any cars, but I remember somebody teasing a Volvo and now it's in my head forever. Gotta draft these fools. Hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we're fine. Brakes. Silver! And I could probably easily get gold first. I can probably easily get gold, but not now. Alright, done. Silver's good enough for me. On my first try, not knowing how the car handles, what it's gonna do when it turns, yeah, not bad at all. Again, every car handles so weird, so different. Some turn, some don't. Some brake quick, some don't. Some you touch the brake and you slam into a wall. So yeah, it's pretty good. If I could get silver, I did something right. The whole point of those, though, is to not crash into the cars. Hey, a Gallardo! I feel like I've driven one of these before. Does it have the same tires, though? Sports not racing? Are you kidding me? What's wrong with you? Why not racing? This car is gonna work. It's fine, whatever. It's a 2-lap battle. If I get in the 7th, we get bronze. In the 3rd, we get silver. First, obviously, would be gold. All we need to do is get in the 7th and not crash or not do something. Don't slam against a wall. This one here, if you touch a wall, you die, right? Oh, this is taking a while to load. That Lambo, did you see the Lamborghini spinning out of control there? Was that me? Well, I wish I could take my Lambo here. I did it again. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. I just slammed into him as hard as I could and I didn't fail? Well, I think we could just do the old bumper car maneuver and win. Oh no! If you touch, yeah, if you drive off the road, you lose. Okay, I shouldn't have went that fast. Okay, 2 laps around this. I can't drive off the road, and I'm not allowed to bounce off of cars, but I bounced off of that one and I didn't get in trouble. So that's something. Slow down now, maybe. Is that a Zonda in front of me? That's a Zonda in front of me. My Lambo could take this car on? Pretty sure the Zonda, whatever Zonda I'm thinking of, I'm pretty sure a Lambo will not be able to get it. Excuse me, hot soup coming through. I'm in a bad line here. Okay, we're back on a good line. I just need to get in front of these cars. Oh. I bounced off of them. They jammed on their brakes. I saw that there was a red line way up there, but all the AI jammed on their brakes way early. And I bounced off of them and touched the grass. Yeah, that's the AI for you. But also, I don't know how to drive competitively as well. What? I was even tapping the brakes ever so gently. And you still spun out? Excuse me, Zonda. Apparently you're... You're not the Zonda I'm thinking of. Hong Kong Coontashes? Diablo? No, you're Coontashes. Oh my goodness, these cars are so slow. I need to get in front of one more car and I'm guaranteed the brakes because they don't know what they're doing. Okay. I'm gonna pass a Ferrari F40, everybody. Yeah. I don't know how to handle this car. Now, what kind of car is in first place that it's leaving the rest of this pack? And I gotta jam on my brakes now, right? I also can't like crash right now and drive into the dirt or something. If I do that, I just lose. And I already solidified bronze. Is this another Ferrari in front of me? I believe it is. Is that a Lotus? Is this another Ferrari or is this a McLaren? I'm not gonna catch this car on the straightaway though, aren't I? Whoa, 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 car. Whew, I almost lost it. If I would have spin off there, I would have lost. I absolutely would have, it just would have given me a fail and I would have been disqualified. The car just wanted to make me almost lose. Whew, okay, well, we got second. We have to pass that car on either before that last turn or whatever, because it's gonna catch us on the straightaways. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Done and done. International A license is mine. Game is loading up. I'm trying to load up all the data.
Congratulations! You have effectively passed your International A license tests. Enter the appropriate races and raise your driving level. And now, you've made it to the final part of these tests. The heralded S license awaits.
The heralded S license level. So I can do these, but I'm gonna break it up because we've done a whole set of. We don't need to do any more. But yeah, there you go. Kami, all golds and all gold. So I managed to do them, but this was what I did last episode, and I just did this one this episode. I haven't had any time to try them. But yeah. Oh, well, you have fun as well. We got a Ram 1500 Lorami Hemi. This is a truck. This sounds like a truck because it got the quad cab, the Ram Hemi. This is a truck. I think the game gave me a truck. Without a doubt, it's a Dodge International A license indeed. Madness if they gave me a, oh right, when I do that, and the trophy, oh no, it worked that time. The last time I did that, the thing didn't open when the trophy popped, so trophy could probably mess up your car. It's a totally big truck. Okay. No, and it's not a car, it's a truck. You should change it to, you want to try drive this vehicle now. Bright silver metallic. So, now that I got a truck, does that unlock the vehicle dealerships that sell trucks now? Because I got a horn, by the way, too. Or paint. It looked like it said horn, but if I go to the Dodge, can I buy the truck now in the car dealership? Oh, and we've done more than 5 things, so the used car dealership has changed as well. There's an awful lot of zero cars. A life step van. What is a life step van? Oh my goodness! 1972? Life step van. That is madness. I didn't know vans could look like that. That's incredible. What is a Gaia Coupe Type 1? 1968? Look at these cars. 43 horsepower? A cyborg. Have we seen a cyborg before? That does not look like a cyborg at all. A Honda Odyssey. We must have seen the Odysseys, yeah? It's a van, okay. Honda Odyssey is a van. Toyota Sports 800 1965. Look at this car. It looks like more like an Italian car than a Toyota. Man, they made cars very differently back then, didn't they? A Suzuki Concept S2. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen. Well, no, it looks like a Suzuki from the front, but the back thing with it looks like a convertible. It looks madness. A Lexus GS300. It's just a normal looking car. Okay. When I think of Lexus, I don't think of normal looking cars. Alpine A110. Another oldie. 1973. Look at that. I want to be able to buy all of these. A Renault. Okay. That's what I kind of thought it would be. An Audi TT, Skylines, a Jaguar X. That must be the normal looking car one. Yeah, that's the normal looking car one. That's the only Jaguar I'm like, about. All the other ones I'm like, cool. Give me another one. A Nissan Model Pitwork Z04. Ooh. Wow, and it only has 3,000 kilometers on it. It's technically brand new. Mercedes SL 500. Again, it's another. Where is the cool Mercedes? There's so many more better looking Mercedes than these normal car ones. What happened to Mercedes? I am disappointed, and every time I see a Mercedes, it's a normal looking car that you can just drive every day, and not the ones that you dream of driving. Okay, well, I didn't see any trucks in the used dealership, so there was a Dodge truck. There's still no trucks, so how do I buy a truck in this game? There's a truck race to do, and still nothing. And again, this car was never here before. This one was never here before. So cars are unlocking in the new car dealership. I just don't know what makes them unlock. But anything with a thingy shows cars in the whatchamacallit. Anyway, life is difficult. Okay. I got no money to do what I think I wanted to do. I was going to like upgrade the thingy. Okay, let's hop into the other car and then just try to do the other races. Yeah, this one. I'm already using this car. Racing soft tires, good. Okay, let's take my tuxedo black car, which looks like it's kind of dark blue when the lights hit it, and let's try the other races that I can do with it. And then I could do some B-spec races maybe to unlock some higher level races, or no. I wonder if the AI can handle the Lambo. Yeah, these are the things I don't know. Or I can really maybe start doing some more special, because maybe the special events got all the money. Yeah, you know what? We got loads of time. Let's try to beat some more races and see what I get. I'd rather unlock a bunch of races. The World Classic can be done. We should be able to win this one quite easily. I'm pretty sure the cars we're dealing with has 202 is the highest horsepower. I think we're rocking something of a lot more than that. I think we're fine. Let's go ahead and win the World Classic with my Corvette. And then there's there was another classical muscle car. I think I could try that one as well. And then there was like a super car classic thing as well. Everyone has like a first name and their last name, and mine's just like Heavens Ah! While I'm yelling. So yeah, I'll try to unlock 3 more races, unlock some more cars. Because I think the next thing I need to do is to upgrade my Vitz car, my Italian car, and then take those races and win those. But I need money. Oh my goodness. I think we got this race in the bag, everybody. Slow and early, because I just don't know what this car is going to do or not do. $60 wasn't too much, okay. Okay. Again, I don't need to floor it. Like, I think I could just coast. And the moment I see like a straightaway or something, then I'm like, okay, it's okay now. To gas it, because it's... Let's see what this 1969 car can do. I think it's before 1970, so a Stingray. 1969. Did my car break out there? Oh, what's that? Oh, we're maxed out the car. I might have to tune this car because it keeps shifting down. This car could be faster if I could tune it. I just don't know what I'm doing. The car is maxed out and can't go any faster. And I can't put a 6-speed transmission in. The car will not take it. I don't feel like I'm gaining. I'm not losing the cars like I'm used to. It's not me doing it too. My car is actually like chugging. Should have got, this is the one that can win all the races. Again, you can get an old car, but it might not be able to handle the races. I need an American old car to do another race, so if I would have bought something else, it might not have worked. So yeah, like, this car can win the 3 races. Right? So like, again, this doesn't play like how I wish it would play. I'd rather just get an old level 0 car, and you take that level 0 car and you win a couple level 0 races, and then the next race is a level 1. So now you get a car that's level 1, and you win a bunch more races, and you just keep going through the story, because there should be a story, and you keep getting better and better cars that match up to what you're doing. But in Gran Turismo, you're not allowed to buy a McLaren F1 from the beginning, but because they stop you with the level, but I have, like, there's so many cars, I don't even know what cars are needed to do what. So yeah, like, it's so confusing, like, I don't know what I need. But this one apparently will do 3 races, so that's a pretty good car to do 3 races, where I could have bought an old car, it would have did 1 race, and would have had to buy another old car to do another race, and then buy another old car to do another old race. It's too much, it's too many cars and too much tuning, right? So this one will do 3. And I wish I knew what other things I should get. I feel like I lose the cars on the turns and the straightaways. I know, and I know I can make my car faster too. That's a crazy turn. That's a crazy turn. It's one lap? Oh my goodness. I gotta be careful. If I would have done bad and assumed another lap, I would have been in trouble. That was a 4-minute race. Do you see how my 5th gear is peeking out? Okay, how do I change this? I need to buy the fully customizable one. Oh, is that how that works? Okay, let's buy the fully customizable one. It's gonna be another 20,000, but okay, let's see how this goes. $172 I could do now. Wow, okay, so what's happening here? What does this mean? What does this mean? I could do 288, but I'm assuming the 5th gear will just take forever. So this isn't even moving anything. Yeah, let's just reset the default. Okay, and then let's make this top speed. Weird. I don't know, like, what this really means, but I can do this? Not that button. Oof. I want to get that line. My car is so powerful that it's the 5th gear can't even handle what it needs to do, and there's no 6th gear for this one. This car started off with 4 gears, so imagine imagine how slow we would have went with 4 gears. Interesting music. This is a nice picture. Well, how pretty is this? Let's hope I didn't mess my car up too badly. I've already jumped. Are you kidding me? Yep. This is a crazy course. What is this? What kind of course was this? Like, this is amazing. I get to see all kinds of crazy courses now. Brakes. So I braked and turned and my car didn't slide it at all. My car did not slide out there. Ooh, we're under a bridge. Oh, I like this. I really like this track. It was a bit crazy at first. I don't think a really fast car would be able to handle this track. But look how far ahead I am ahead of the thing now. All I did was change my thing to make my car go faster, and it seems to work very well. I feel like this is where we fight in Tekken 6 and in Tekken 8 with the llamas and stuff. Yep, okay, I know not to gas it there. I feel like I'll fly over here and I won't even touch the road. I gassed it too much. There we go. My goodness, those turns are wild, aren't they? But then I just lose them. My first time having to actually tune the transmission of my car to make it drive better, and it actually is better. What happens if you drive to the left? Does your car like fall off the road and down the grass, or is this wall like an unbreakable wall and nothing bad will happen to me? It's not. This game isn't that driving simulator. It's not that real. Dude, I feel like that jump is gonna... If I had a faster car and I was in so far in first place that I could hit that jump like at like 200 miles an hour, I want to see what happens. I feel like I could turn and brake with this car. I'm allowed to turn and brake and it doesn't slide out. It's awesome. What a difference. Turning and braking and I don't go to the other side of the world? Over the mountains? I just braked and turned the whole time. Yeah, I mean, I just did the customizable thing, right? And then it just, I turned it so that it would go faster instead of just peak out right away. And I didn't mess with the other settings, so I could have probably really broken it, but I just did to just make my car go a little faster, and it did work out fine. Yeah, again, I don't know what I'm doing, though. I definitely don't know what I'm doing. I'm glad they didn't race again, because my brain's like, yeah, just hit to the next race, right? No, it doesn't take you to the next race. It makes you do it again. Okay, one more and we get the World Classic Car Series done. There's a loop. There's another loop in this race track. Okay. So yeah, maybe after I do a few more of these old races, we can probably do some the special races, and maybe that's where I get some money as well. Preferably some cars too. But my Corvette convertible C369 is probably going to do just fine here. I think this is the Bluebird way in the back. Oh, I can't see it. Oh, it's not the car that I thought it was. Okay, never mind. Is that a Porsche behind me? My car's ready to pass during the loading screen. Alright, excuse me. Cool car coming through. There you go, I'm even braking and turning like that and still doesn't want to lose control. And I can never tell if it's like gas time or not gas time. Why so slow? I feel like my car could have went around this turn. No, never mind. This is a loop. It's a loop. That's why it didn't look so sharp. But it was. I did the right thing by not gassing because I wasn't sure. I didn't even see that turn on the map. Again, I do slow down way too much. Whoa, that was a weird little dip in the road. I did see that weird dip in the road. I could have died. Okay, how far am I getting ahead of these cars? These are really tiny tracks, but I have the acceleration and the top speed for it, and I touched the grass and I didn't instantly wipe out. Wow, how rare is that? If my Corvette touches the grass, I instantly spin out no matter what happens. You instantly just spin around if you touch grass. We've done the loop. Yep, I drove over the grass and I didn't die. Wow. Maybe if I'm doing like 3 times the speed though, maybe you got no control. Maybe. Maybe if all cars, if they go that fast, will explode. I'm plus 19 seconds ahead of these cars. Didn't turn when I was supposed to. Well, I feel like I got this. I feel like I got these races done, and I wasn't sure if I was gonna mess up my car with that transmission, but it worked out just fine. I wasn't sure if my car was gonna make that turn. This little Stingray's doing just fine. When somebody finally requests me to play it, maybe. So 5 years from now, 10 years from now, someone might request me to play that game. I mean, technically I was. The DLC just gave me another 3 more episodes to do. Oh, I wasn't done Gran Turismo or Tower of Fantasy either. Well, I want to keep backing out to see the cars that I keep getting, so I could have went home way quicker, couldn't have I? Yeah, I could have. I kept backing out. A Subaru 360 1958 car, everybody. 1958. This car would be dust by now. Indeed so. My friend said that they played Tower of Fantasy and there's still a whole bunch of stuff that's locked. They can't bow, they can't open up a bunch of treasure chests. So I need to get a little further. Look at that beautiful fresh blue Subaru. Wow. That is definitely something, alright. Old timer, yeah, this is definitely an old car, everybody. Well, that was awesome. So World Classic is done. I need to soup up my Vitz car. I do not have a car for that. I need a European car. Do I have a European car? I got a Lambo! Oh, okay, look at that. That I didn't have until this episode. I got that car this episode. So for the European... Okay, done. We'll use the, we'll use that one. I'm just gonna write this down so I can just... So, I got a Vitz car. I got a Lambo for this one. I just gotta get money. And I could just tune them up. And then they'll be good to do these 2 races. And I need something for the Japanese Classic. Okay. And then I'll eventually be able to check that off too. So, European hot hatch, I need a roadster. I don't have a truck. Well, I have a truck now, but... Is my truck gonna be good enough to handle those? Japanese 90s. We're at 300 and 400 horsepower. 449, the Chevy Chevelle. 449. I have 581. I technically should be able to win. I have a 560... Yeah, so I technically should be able to handle this. And we got 2 nice long straightaways, and it's just 1 race, 3 laps. Let's do it. So this one should help me and my friend, definitely my friend, if they do some more racing, they should be able to make some money. Again, the 36 was not enough, or however much money I got. I would have loved to see like 50,000 or 500,000. 50,000. Yeah, 50,000 would have been nice, but we didn't even get that. So it's unfortunate that, like, this car can handle the sharp turns. My Corvette is the thing that can't. My poor Corvette's the only thing that can't turn and brake. And same thing with the Lambo. Okay. This car I was able to brake and turn, and it was just fine. And there's the same car I'm driving. Oh, look at the nice old cars here. For those who like old cars. And first, everybody. Yeah, the power. I wouldn't know how to do this game though if you like. I know there's like gotta be challenges, right? Like how there's Nuzlocke for Pokemon. There must be like you're not allowed to buy any cars. You're not allowed to tune them. You're not allowed to do anything. Like you just have to. What you get is what you get. Challenges. I wouldn't know if I could beat those. I need to tune them up so I can at least get ahead of the competition. Cause yeah, I can't drive that well. With Pokemon, you catch a Pokemon and it does what it does, and you level it up and you get stronger, right? I can't level up this car that it just goes faster. I just can't level this car up. So I would require actual racing and driving skills to do challenges like that. But it would be neat to see what's out there. I didn't even slow down all the ways. That red line was like brake, and I'm like, no, I feel like I'm going pretty slow. I feel like I could make this turn to the speed I was going. That red line's a liar. Again, my Corvette's just still ready to go. Oh, that's a long wide. I could have totally went way faster than that. $170. I think my car was perfectly tuned. My car didn't max out, but we were getting pretty close to being maxed out. Yeah, that was very good for my car. That was a good guess, good number. Oh wow. Do I have to drive on the road or can I do that legally? Somebody's gonna show up and be like, dude, you're not allowed to do that. If you did that on an online race, you'd be banned forever. I'm like, oh, my bad. I mean, like, I don't get in trouble when I do it here, so I never know. I'm liking the tracks because it's not all just like one racetrack after another. I'm down in some alleys, there's some trees, there's like bridges and tunnels. There's a whole bunch of like things to look at with this game. Took that at 100 and something. That's probably gonna make me get way ahead of them. In fact, I'm already way ahead of them. I looked at the track on where they are. They are nowhere near me. I knew it. I knew I could speed up right now. I was doing like, what, 60 around the turn the first time? I'm doing 100 something now? Yeah. I didn't realize how not sharp that was. The lines lie. They absolutely do. They absolutely do not tell you exactly what you need to do. They do tell you, like, you should brake here. You're probably going really fast, but yeah, you don't really need to brake that much. Like, I didn't even brake at all. Oh, well. Yeah, no, I didn't brake at all after that first one. And I still made it, so I don't know what those brakes are really, those lines are really trying to tell me. Maybe I'm bad at driving, though, and I am supposed to use those lines. Again, I could have did that turn way faster had I known. Had I known I could. I just don't know. Again, when you see red lines, you assume sharp, deadly turn. I don't even know. How far ahead am I? 34 seconds ahead. Thank you. Ooh, I'm touching the sand. Sand bad? Sand's probably bad, everybody. Let's just assume sand is bad. If I play golf and I go into sand and they give me bad points, I'm assuming bad points happens in racing as well. Okay, I could have kept the gassing, but I didn't know. When I started to spin out, I wasn't 100% certain what was going to happen. This Stingray Corvette wins. Definitely no problem. That's a pretty looking building. Yeah. All wins, baby. I took out a Cougar. I took out a Superbird. I took out a Charger, and a Camaro, and a Tempest. A Stingray, my own Stingray. Cool. All's well. I mean, worst case scenario, I do a whole bunch of special races and I get them all done. I could just work on more licenses if that happens. Or like try to find another spot where I could take my Lambo, but I'm really thinking my Lambo cannot... Should I try to do the supercar? How many... Okay, it's 3 races for the supercar as well. $414. How much does my car have again? 500 and something? 582. Look at this track. I kind of like going back to the home and seeing the car I get. Who am I kidding? You win the following prize. Special. Did I get anything? It just says special. Is that the name of the car? Is special? A Buick car special. It's a Buick special. A Buick special, everybody. What do you think this is gonna look like? Buicks look like the box cars to me again. I wonder if it'll even have it in this game. I wish I could see what it looks like. I don't know why. Whoever designed this, that it just shows the front of the car, and like, I have no idea what this car looks like. Sure, it's got round lights. And it's got special in the front of it. Hooray. The Buick Special is 560. It beats the rally car, everybody. What is happening? The Semi-Show Gran Turismo Award Buick. Oh my goodness, that's a beautiful car. It reminds me of what kind of cars used to look like. The old Cadillacs in the back had that look to it. But the lowrider thingy like that, I haven't seen cars like that in a long time. That's actually really nice looking. Would this Buick Special be able to get tuned up and then take out the other car that I'm driving? Yeah, I mean, it must have a bunch of stuff onto it already. It must have a bunch of stuff onto it. There's no reason for this car to be this fast. It already has a power limiter. No, it has everything normal. It doesn't have any. You can buy a sure. It has a 6-speed transmission. I feel like if it's an old car, it would be 4-speed, right? So it has a 6-speed, so that's probably why. It doesn't have anything crazy onto it. It's just that fast. Not much power. Okay, well, it is what it is, everybody. It's really pretty. That's a nice looking car. I wasn't expecting it to be. Yeah, so I could level up this car. That's my Italian car, I think it is that I need. No, it's my French car. That's my French car. And I need this car to take out the other thingy, because that one will work. So I got more cars to do. I just need to win some money. More money. And then tune another one, and then just do another race. Sadly, like, one car, I need to tune it, spend loads of money, and then just do one race with it. I'm kind of not, like, gaining here. So the classic muscle, done. And I could go for the supercar now. $414, the Jensen Interceptor. There's a Ferrari and a Lamborghini Countach. There's 2 Lambos and my Stingray, but my Stingray's got 500 and something. I'm hoping I could win. That's really all I could hope for. If I win this, great. So if you're curious on like how I figured out things, I just kept clicking on every single race and then finding out if I have a car for it. And then I also looked at what other people are driving and seeing if I could buy the cars. And then luckily enough, I went so far up ahead that I saw that I can get a Gallardo, right, and win in the extreme competition. And then I could take that Gallardo and win the other, an easier Lambo race. And then unlocking, again, I don't know the rules, but unlocking some races gives you other cars to do other races, and I don't know the pattern. Am I passing a Ferrari right away? Oh, we're fine, everybody. I was like, man, are they gonna just blow right past me? Are they gonna do what I do to them at some point? But no, not at all. And I did this race with my Corvette. And how many times did I bounce off of that wall there? Yeah, what a difference. So this has the S-turn thingy, right? So my Corvette, I guess, is going so fast that I don't have time to see that red line because I'm flying over the hill. So I think maybe I just gotta learn to, like, maybe lay off the gas there. But again, I don't remember all of these rules. And that spot here, I've always crashed here in my Corvette because you can't see that turn. Oh, okay. I gassed it when I thought I could, but my car was like, no, 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 not yet. So that was my bad. That was not the car's fault. I just assumed I saw blue, but I wasn't in a good line. I was in a terrible line. So around this turn here, yeah, my Corvette is still on the other side of the wall, so I can't do that. This car can. I slowed down a little bit because I wasn't too sure. I think we're going to be just fine, everybody. We're 7 seconds ahead already. I feel like that was too slow to slow down there, but... Has my Corvette ever done 80 around that turn? Probably not. Probably never. Yeah, and again, this car is like not the fastest one in the world, but like it just you can tune it up and then do 3 races with it. It's worth it. This is worth buying a $50,000 car and tuning it up to the max, and you're guaranteed 3 full sets of races. And I don't mean like tracks, I mean 3 sets of things. And that's 3 more cars and money. 3 more cars and money. It's the best thing I've found so far. Again though, you gotta scour the internet, you gotta look very hard for every single opening. Find out which cars can do what. Which cars can't. No, I know better not to go fast here. Slowly catching this one, but... I did it again. I did it again. I was like, gas it? No, I'm not. No, 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 no. And we already won. Perfect. Wow. I feel like I've done that faster than my Corvette, because my Corvette, though it goes faster, I can't do the turns, and I keep bouncing off of things and spinning out. Yeah. Imagine if I would have started off with this car. I probably would have learned how to drive a little bit better. That's 1 of 3. Done. Checking off more things. Again, though, I need to... So I know what I need to do to beat this game as well, kind of. I heard of some really, really good cars. And I had like a little test I was going to test you with. I'll probably test you some other time. But I could ask now, and then you could just think about it for when I ask again. But when you think of, like, the best cars in the game, what brands do you think of? And by brands, I mean, like, you think of McLaren for the best car in the game. And again, you could probably skip the Gran Turismo Batman car. Clearly, that one's probably the best car in the game. Or up there to it, right? But when you think of other cars that I can just get and buy right now, and drive at level 20 instead of level 40, what brands do you think of? Because you might not think of them being the ones that have really, really good cars to just beat the game with. And I know I can buy... I think I could buy both of them, but it's millions upon millions, right? And I don't have millions. don't even need to draft them. Get out of here, stop trying to cut me off, you fool. See yas. I was wondering why I needed to brake there, and now I'm glad I did. I'm glad I braked, and I'm glad I didn't gas it, because it's all blue. But it's lies, I didn't gas at all there, and I barely made that turn. This is all turns, isn't it? This is the all turn track that I saw. I was like, what am I looking at here? Okay, that one I did not need to brake twice. Unlike all the other ones. Okay, they're only now coming around the turn. I knew it. Okay, my brain was like, is there gonna be a crazy turn here? I was right. I really wish they gave me how... they left the time up for how far ahead I am. If I'm 1 second ahead, I just wish it would say on the screen somewheres, yes, you're 1 second ahead. Why gas the brake again, line? I don't understand why you would want me to brake twice when I could have just broke once. This is a nice straightaway from my car. How far ahead am I now? 8 seconds ahead, everybody. If that didn't solidify my win, I don't know what will. Well, I could crash. I could just drive off into the sand and pretend we're in the desert again. We're already done 1 lap? That's a long race, even though it's all squigglies everywhere. Again, I don't know why I need to brake 3 times for that turn. Oop. That was me. Being foolish. No gas, turning, and braking? Yeah. How do you want to crash your car? By doing that. Ah, much better than last time. Last time I didn't gas this at all. Okay, that's the one that I don't have to brake, and it's this one that I do. Ah, I don't know my turns. I don't know these tracks. I don't know anything. Okay, I know better. I know that there's a crazy turn here. That's a crazy, like, hairpin turn there. Yep, I'm just gonna coast. There's no need to, like, drive off in the sand and bounce off the wall. So I can brake and gas here. Oh, I could have gassed a little sooner, too. If you know, you know. If you don't, you just gotta keep guessing. Alright, lap 2 done. Final lap. Victory lap, everybody. Unless I crash. Now, that was a pretty good line. I followed the blue line pretty well. But, I don't know if I did it fast. Again, like, I'm assuming that was the first time I've ever driven on the line and stayed on it very well. Even when I tapped the brake and gassed it, I did well. Oh, more. Oh, I looked at chat. What was the oh yeah for? I looked at it and I was like, oh yeah? What did I do? And then I almost crashed immediately. This is a very dangerous game. The more and more I keep thinking about how dangerous this is, the more and more I realize how difficult this is for a live streamer. Like, every time. Okay, this is a crazy hairpin turn, isn't it? But I did it very well that time. I was a little worried. My car kept going more and more to the left. I'm like, please don't touch the grass and spin out. I'm doing so fine. I know I got a few seconds ahead of the AI, but still. For the reference, I said, I'm saying references? I don't even remember saying references. I'm just talking. Am I not done? Oh, is this the final turn here? I feel like I finished the final turn back there, but there it is again. Oh, all right. The third lap was slower than the second lap, but you know, things happen. I almost crashed because of flowers. We have 100,000. We could probably tune up another car. Or we'll find out if 100,000 isn't enough to tune up a car fully. I need 45,000 just for the two, whatchamacallit. So I need 55,000 just for the 3 engine upgrades. Goodness. Yeah, that's a lot of money. And 10,000 for a muffler. One more, everybody. We got a supercar nostalgia cup. We better get a really cool supercar out of this too. Ooh, what's a nice little Lambos up there. Okay, I'm not liking how I see some of them in the... Where is this car in front of me? Not the one right in front of me, this one right here in first place. Yeah, the one I just smashed into on purpose. Push you off the road? Anyway. I guess I can't. You know what? I really haven't truly messed with the AI. I took this as a simulator, and I took it a little bit more seriously than I've ever done on most games. Really, I mess around a lot, but in this game, I never really pushed the AI off into the desert somewheres because I know I can, and I won't get in trouble for it because the AI doesn't get mad at anything. So, like, what is stopping me from, like, pushing a car into the desert and just be like, alright, you're no longer in first place. Take that. Oh, wow. This is a crazy turn. What in the what? What in the what? Don't worry, though. With my super handling Stingray, I can do anything. Are we, like, on an airstrip? When are we gonna see them? When are they gonna show up? Okay, not yet. What is the stuff on the road? What is the things on the pavement there? It's distracting me, but what are they? Do they do something? Are they lights? Why would they ever put lights on the road? I don't know. Why not? What are they? There's square things on the road and they're distracting me and I almost crashed because of them. Well, I feel like I've definitely tuned this car up enough to win. Especially with my bad driving. Especially with my bad driving. All my improper turns and... Oh, this is the crazy turn, isn't it? I was holding right the whole time and I still went all the way that far to the left? Wow, okay, interesting. I'm doing these like turns for the first time it seems, and it's just like, how is my car reacting to this? What happens when I gas it and hold hard left? Uh-oh, that was a bad line, okay. You as well? Hopefully you'll take a guess at my question next time. Next time I ask it again. Let's swear. I want to know. Nope, I knew better not to. I knew it was a lie. I knew that blue line was an absolute Fibonacci. That's all right. Well, once you come back for real, Flowers, then you'll know. Once you're truly here, you'll hear all the things I say. But I'll ask it again next time once I'm in a car dealership, and I'll show you the cars that I'm talking about. It was just for you to think about for the next time I ask, but one of these days you'll be here. Go to sleep. Do you? Oh no, we're actually here? No way. I refuse to believe Flowers was truly here. Hard right. I jumped the sand! Oh, that's something I've never done before on a simulator game. Done it on all other types of games. Okay, I went too slow again for that turn. Again, I'm taking a lot of turns way too slow. It's because I just don't know. I didn't know I could do that. Wow. Oh, I already won. Did you did you see me flicking back and forth from front view, back view super quickly? It made the sound go all warbly too. That was not the game, that was me. Hey, everyone, you're all fine. Your TVs and your monitors are okay. It's just me. Well, there you go. I finished a bunch of races that I wasn't sure like what cars I need, and then with a lot of research, you can finally figure out what cars you need. I really wish though Gran Turismo had things more in an organized thing. Dome Zero concept, 1978, a Dome Zero. I really hope this car is a full circle, a full dome. Oh, you look like a Lambo from the front, but the lights are up there. What is this car? Depends on the money you're willing to get to. It's a lot cheaper. It's a lot cheaper than you think than the other cars. It's not going to cost me 20 million, but it's going to cost me like 5 million for like the better cars in the game. But the question is, what brand? What brand do you think they are? Is it a Volvo? Is the best car in the game a Volvo? There you are. Check this car out. It's like a Lamborghini in the front. 1978, they were trying to make cars as aerodynamic as possible, so they made the fronts look like that. And now we don't even make cars like this at all, to be as pointy as possible. We've gone and changed it completely. This is a crazy looking car. It's got green lines on it? Like, what is this? This is madness. Concept Dome Zero from 1978. Okay, so I know that this car should be able to win the French car. Let's see if I could tune it up. With 118, we'll see. Again, I'm only just checking to see if I could tune it. Oh, back out, back out, back out, again, back out some more, back out once more. A Volvo would work? No, Volvo is not the brand that I'm thinking of. There's definitely two brands that that's got thingy, so definitely not Volvo. You're incorrect if you guessed Volvo. Most people would say McLaren F1 right away, or Ferrari. You know, you think of the high-end stuff. I'm gonna lose 36,000 just for the tires alone. My Corvette will definitely not handle it, so Chevy's not it either. My Corvette's gonna get smoked by those cars. Absolutely obliterated by speed and handling and turning. Sadly, my Corvette's not gonna make it. Yeah, you can buy it into new car dealerships. Go for a 6-speed. That 20,000 fully customizable one helped my little old car, but hopefully I wouldn't need to mess with it too much. Okay, I can't afford that one, but we'll hold off on the turbo for now because I need to get the exhaust and stuff too. Under the skin, please win. I have one so far, but I don't know what I'm doing and where I'm going with this game because there's no story path. There's no obvious path where to go. But welcome to the first time playing Gran Turismo 5, first time ever playing Gran Turismo live stream. I hit the wrong button. Okay, I gotta now I gotta go back and equip that. I need 45,000 just to equip these, so I definitely don't have... You need more than 100,000, everybody, to fully customize a car. Yikes. That is a lot of money you need to fully... And again, this is only for one race. Well, no, there is a path to go to unlock the cars, though, right? That's 20,000 just for this. So I couldn't do the old car race because I don't have a car. So do you buy it or do you try to win some other races and get an old car? And that's what nobody knows about, so... You think a McLaren could win? I'm wondering if the McLaren handles just like the Corvette and Lambo. It'll probably get beat. The Lambo will probably lose as well. Probably. Okay. I would, but I need $1 million plus a couple 100,000 to get the McLaren upgraded as well. I'm pretty sure that's probably all I need. I can't even afford this. Okay, well, I can't even afford the other thingy. I don't need to race this car unless my car is good enough. I could do another race, but I should do the special races now, right? And try to make some more money. So I'd rather the races tell me where to go. The chassis reinforcement was useless? Oh, so the 20,000 was not needed? What happens if the car doesn't turn, though? I'm assuming it says it handles better if I put that on. And again, I don't know the rules to this. What I do need to do is tune my car, because I didn't put on the whatchamacallit. I thought I bought this. Oh well. I thought I did. It'll turn if you slow down enough. Ah, but I don't slow down. You don't know how I drive. I go full speed into turns and then slide out and crash everywheres. You mustn't be new here. You must be new and not know how I drive. Ah, okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've never driven a racing game like this before. I have no idea what I'm doing. But I have done well. I have won golds in all of these places. So... Is it this one that I need, this car? No, okay, I need the Lambo, which I have the Lambo for this one. I could use the Dome Zero for this one? Oh, okay. I didn't know. The Subaru's definitely not going to cut it. For 14 horsepower, we're not going to win with the 14 horsepower. But if I could use the Dome, so I got that car this race, so now I could do this. I couldn't do this before this episode began, and now I can. And the Vitz is also... I got 2 cars for that, but I need to tune them up. Is this the one that I needed, this car? Yes, okay, so if I want to, this car is 253. No, you know what? I need a little bit more horsepower. That Puget car could possibly catch me and pass me. Oh, there's a Renault Sport that's even closer. No, we can't do this. We need full tuning. We need another 45,000 more. So we're not doing this. We'll lose, and I don't want to lose. So special test it is. If I do a whole bunch of specials and I somehow beat them all, which I doubt it, well, I can do the super license as well, and I'll have the super license done. So what have I done? Beginner is finished, right? But now there's level 7 and level 17. And the NASCAR was very difficult to do too, but I did it. This one was also very difficult because you couldn't bump into any of the vehicles. And were we doing this one? We were doing this one, and I got a silver there, right? Because the car was crazy fast. Let's just do this and see what happens. There's an ocean of advice for GT veterans. Can give a beginner, but I'll condense it into one tip. Respect the recommended gear notification. What is the recommended gear notification? Since when did it tell me that? We got sports medium on. No wonder this car can't stay on the road. Well, let's take this really, really fast car that will not turn for me. A pretty Mazda. Okay, we're coming up to some crazy S-turns up here. Nope. Make sure I brake softly. I don't have a steering wheel and setup. All I have is a controller. So I've removed the cross and square buttons to L2 and R2, but it's still no way to brake gently. But I think I know what you mean, but controller, I can't quite get that accuracy. I left my brakes and acceleration on so you can see what I'm doing, but... Oh, I'm assuming that was going to be too fast. I was correct. I assumed that I had to slow down there because the game didn't tell me, and it was correct. If something flashes? I've never seen it flash once. I'm looking at the middle of the screen. If you're thinking I'm seeing anything else other than the middle of the screen, I have no idea what you're talking about. Why do I have my lights on? Anybody notice that you always have your lights on when you do driving? And I don't know why, but the lights are always on in this game. I didn't crash this time, which is a huge improvement from last time. Last time I smashed and had to restart the whole race again. Analog acceleration? Oh, no way. That sounds like an awful idea. Using the right analog stick to accelerate? Definitely not my style. I'm a hold the cross button or hold R2 down. Or give me a proper setup. A steering wheel and gas and brake. That would be interesting. But no, I definitely am not going to use the analog acceleration. That'll get me killed. Again, I'm not that precise. I'm just brand new to this. Sure, I know what you're talking about how to be super accurate, but not going to happen for me. Right analog stick is all I got. Right L2, R2 is all I got. Well, if I could keep getting silvers, that'll be better than nothing. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get a gold on those. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, is having fun. I was waiting for someone to show up and be so serious that I took a turn not correctly, and I'm like, listen, this is day 3 of me playing this game. For the first time ever. I see the blue lines, but I know it's a lie, because how many times have I taken a blue line and it turned red and I didn't listen to it and I still made the turn? And how many times did it say blue to gas it and I still crashed into a wall? And it should have told me to brake, not gas. So yeah, who knows? As of right now, I've gotten international A license, bronze. And I'm doing, I unlocked something in the extreme. I bought a Gallardo so I could do an extreme race to try to make some money. Because this game gives you no money to buy things and upgrade your cars. Whoa, okay, I was turning too sharp. That was me. I thought it was gonna be a lot sharper of a turn. How crazy sharp is this turn? Very crazy sharp, got it. I made it into the cubbyhole thing. Yeah, last time I did that, I was on top of it, and I was all over the wall. Was that for the license? I feel like that was a part of the license, and I was all over the wall. I still got a bronze out of it or whatever, but I made it inside the little cubbyhole. Yeah, I was correct in assuming to slow down there as well. I slowed down too much. That extra brake was a little bit too much. Okay, I'm glad I slowed down that much because I would have driven off over to the thing. Had I not listened to that red brake, that extra red brake that appeared in front of me was correct. Well, I'm getting silvers, so that's not bad, really. But I'm not too sure if I could go any faster than that and, like, get a gold. That's the crazy thing. This seems a little bit harder to get for gold. I'm getting 19,000 for just doing quick little races. I guess the special races are where you get the money. You know what, if I do all the special races and I find out which special races gives me the most money, unless you can't do the special race again and get money. If I did another one and I don't get money, that would be sad. Well, if you're a big fan of this game, my episode 1 was me looking through this game and being amazed by how many buttons there were to click on. And then me getting my first car and messing around with that, not realizing that the hit start doesn't mean go to the next race, it means do this race over and over and over again. And so I did like the first race like 4 times, didn't realize I was doing it. I just assumed if there was 3 races, you just do all 3 if you just hit race. But no, that's not how this game works. So yeah, it was some amazing moments. I got a Corvette episode 1 right away, Z06. Was hilarious. And this episode I got a Gallardo. And notice the lights are on again on this car. Ooh, there I go. So again, I tried to brake and turn like the red line said, but I have to brake before it, is what I've noticed. That red line is a lie, especially when it says turn. Is this blue line ever gonna go red? Well, I didn't spin out there. The lights are on because technically the track without lights. Oh boy, okay. I was I read, why was there a turn while I was reading chat and it was a track with no lights? The headlights must be on. Oh. That's something I didn't know. If the track has no lights, you have to have your headlights on. Are these rules that like need to be done? Would I get in trouble for turning off my headlights? I feel like I could smash into a car in an actual race and I do not get in trouble. And I feel like that should be a penalty for some reason, but in Gran Turismo 5, no penalties whatsoever. A braking zone, not zones where you can reduce speed by letting off the gas. So they're braking zones, but some of them will get you killed. For most times, if there's a turn braking zone, I never listen to it. I brake way early so that my car will actually make the turn and not slide out into oblivion. By braking and turning, your car always slides out. Doing 140 with this old beast of a car. I was going too fast. Okay, I had to slow down a little bit more. I thought I could gas it some more. I was wrong. Oh, we didn't get the silver this time around. So the AI doesn't know, but if you were doing it online, right, you would get in trouble? Well, if they bumped into you, they will get penalized, right? But if you bump into them, like you could literally smash into them and drive them into the wall, and there's no penalty. I feel like in a racing game, if you did that in a race, you would get in so much trouble. And I'll never play online either. Did I just do what I just did? I did. Oh, whoops, back out. Again, I hit next. Talking. Back out. I feel like there should be rules. You're not allowed to smash into people and cause a wipeout. But against the AI, like, this game is teaching me pretty, I'm assuming pretty wrong things. I've been driving over grass. I'm pretty sure if you drive over grass, that's also a penalty. You lose a little bit of time if you drive over grass, if you take crazy shortcuts. Am I in first place? Oh, how nice. Have to find a different rhythm while driving an entire lap. Okay. This is gonna be 8 minutes or 11 minutes long? Wow. 11-minute long race? This might be the longest race I've done yet, then. The Nürburgring. So, I can still take my Vits. I can still take my French Berlinette thing and do those 2 races. And I got my Lambo, which I could get that race. Okay. They put me in first place, but then sent me in the back of the pack. Yeah, they said I was in first place, and then when I do the race... I'm so glad I laid off the gas there. I completely laid off the gas thinking, I don't think I can make this turn. I was right. Whoa, we made it. We didn't die. That would actually be traffic? Actually part of the German highway system. Part of it anyway. Honk honk? No, I do have a honk honk. I can honk. Right. I know these things. I drive all the time. I know cars have horns. Can you tell? Ah, this is the spot here where I drove off into the desert and... Oh, I got a brake though. Nailed it perfectly. That's the spot there. There was no red telling me to slow down, so I'm like, okay, I'll go. No, that's twice I've done it in a row now. I never know to slow down there. There's no warnings whatsoever. Turn or not to turn. I could step on it. Wow, that car's got some... I feel like I can only catch these cars on turns. And guess who's good at turns? Not me. I'm only good on straightaways. I'm so glad they didn't make me fail the test right away. Because most times you fail that. You see how bad I drive now? You see why I can't do what you told me to do? Okay, they're going a lot slower than I thought, and I can't get around them. If I took the outside, I'd crash. I could only go on the insides only. We're 3 minutes out of 10? Like, we're barely not even 1/3 of this race done. Oops. Okay, I took that too sharp. Acclamation? You think this... I wonder when Gran Turismo will start doing things like that. You can't even, like, place yourself in this game. You're not even allowed to do a lap around the track and get a placement in this game, which I assume you can do in other Gran Turismo games in the future. To be able to do a race and go, okay, that's how the track goes, okay, I did that in 2 minutes. And that still put me in the first place, so I'll start off in front of the pack. Yeah, you can't even do that in this game. You're always in like 7th place or whatever, wherever they put you. It's usually 6th or 7th though. And you gotta like fight your way through all the cars. It's a mess usually. Well, this is a nice long like drive through the country. This is I kind of like this drive through the country. I don't feel like I'm racing right now. I feel like I'm just taking the old car out for a test drive out in Germany, hanging out with the other Germany drivers out here. This doesn't feel like a race at all. Yeah, you should be able to qualify, right? But not in this game, not at all. I braked too much there. I slowed down. I could have not braked and just laid off the gas, but I gassed it too much and got in trouble. Oh well. I see you're already braking, but you don't need to brake that much, car. Again, even the line for me was not as much as how much they braked. Broken? Brockled? I don't know what the word is. Okay, I see that there's red. I see red specks appearing all over my screen. Over my line, I mean. Ah, you're too slow! Honk honk! I thought I could get around you, but you went so slow I hit you. Nope. Lay off gas so I can pass him. Made it. Alright, cool. I wish you would tell me like where I'm supposed to be at too. I'm 6 minutes into this race, but am I like 8 minutes behind where I'm supposed to be? And we should have been done the race almost by now. Like, I know, right? The 8-minute mark is supposed to be the first place, but yeah, I don't know how well I'm doing, how bad I'm doing. I mean, I didn't crash too hard. So my plan was to do Gran Turismo 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, you know what I mean? But it was just like, it was nearly impossible to get all of those old Gran Turismo games. So I decided to go with 5, because I can get 5 and 6 in Sport. Or Sport and 6, whichever one it's supposed to be, in order. And then I don't know when 7 will happen, but probably never. Unless people really enjoy my Gran Turismo stuff. This was the most recommended game on my channel, but the people who recommended it hasn't shown up yet for the Gran Turismo live streams. Careful with 6. Updating process can break the game. Updating it can break it. Okay, well, I might need to look into that, but we are a few seconds away from supposed being in first. I'm assuming this lineup here is not what I'm looking for to finish this lap, right? Because there's no way we got gold on our first try. I'm pretty sure we still gotta go around those other sharp turns up there. And whatever else, right? We're not done yet. Well, we definitely did get gold. We're 20 seconds away from getting silver. I actually got silver. Wow, I actually got silver on that. That's surprising, actually. That was a full lap and everything? Yikes. I don't want my Gran Turismo 6 to be ruined because I got the game updated. That sounds wild. Well, I didn't get a silver in one of them. Easy game? Nah, well, I mean, I think easy is I don't even have to look at the screen. And every time I look at the screen, I crash, so... That was interesting. Do I get anything for getting all bronze in these, or do I need to get all golds to get stuff? You have reached level 19. Special event Top Gear Test Track Advance can be played. You completed the AMG Driving Academy Beginner. Special event with all bronze trophies. The R. Wheeler Street photo location. I unlocked a photo location. Okay. Right, those allow me to get photos. So, I've been doing only the beginner stuff, right? So let's just continue on with beginner. Rallying is gonna be not good for me. This is gonna be crazy. We've done a few rally driver's license stuff. Dirt tires. Wait, do you want me to... I gotta pick my own car? I had no idea. I had to pick my own car here. This is the first time they didn't give me a car. I need 246 horsepower or less with dirt tires. Okay, that one will work. That's 400, so I gotta take this one. Sadly, I don't think I have... racing intermediate, racing wet. I gotta go and buy... I gotta go buy dirt tires for this car, or can I just do it with any car? But I can't do it with any car because I have way too much horsepower. This is madness, but yeah, all right. This I've never thought I'd just supply my own car before. This isn't a license, it's a real event thingy. Yeah, well, this is a special event, but they've always given me a car. This is the first time they threw a curveball at me like this. It says cars with 245 horsepower. When you go in here, it says 246. They got a typo. Okay. I might not be able to do this rally thing, but let me see if I can put rally tires onto this. Again, I wasn't expecting to drive this car, so I didn't do an oil change for it. YOLO. Alright, special event. How dare you not supply me with a car? Jeff Gordon gave me his car. Why can't you be like Jeff Gordon? Dirt tires, 246. My car has not 246. My car has 214. I did not. I didn't change it into it again. My bad. I keep forgetting I have to click into the car. It's always me. I keep forgetting to hit the extra button. I just look at the car and then I leave. Does that mean I didn't buy... I know what... Oh, I know what I did. I bought dirt tires for whatever car I was in. Didn't I? I know I did. I forgot to change cars again. Let's confirm if I did. Yeah. So my little rally car can't handle... This rally-looking car can't handle rally cars? Okay. I might not be able to do this event. I may not be able to pull off this thing. My Volvo has too much. Can I take my cappuccino out again? Well, my cappuccino done so well. That has way too much. This is a race car, not a rally car. Oh. Well, I was planning on taking this Yaris and turning that into the one to win the Vitz Cup. Of course, I'm not ready for it, but I could try to buy dirt tires. I wasted money on those. I bought dirt tires for something that I wasn't supposed to drive on. I feel like if this is the thing that I need to win, I shouldn't be messing around with this, but all right, let's just see what happens. Just can't go over 146. Okay, I'm kind of getting this car kind of tuned up. This car can take it. This car can. Oh wow, that's a bit much. I don't want to accidentally like fly over it. Let's just do one turbo kit and then stop here. All right, we're done. We're done messing with that. All right, everybody. Oh, do we need to buy snow tires too? I'm not prepared for this. Clearly, I'm not prepared for this. So, under the skin, thanks to a bunch of other crazier people showing up before you, I had to put my chat on strict chat so crazy people don't say crazy things, but yeah, you're not in trouble, it's just Twitch is worried about words, so on strict chat. What's going on? Am I allowed to go? Wait, no, I'm not allowed to go. I gotta wait my turn? What is this madness?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I've never had to do that before. Did you? What? They're talking to me.
400.
400. I'm actually having. 7? What does that mean? 7 left? I was never given instructions like this before.
Finish.
That was crazy. They did it in 45, so I just need a faster car. And I need to be able to do the turns. Results after SS1. I don't think I got anything. I need to beat 3rd place to get bronze, I'm assuming, right? Okay, so I wasn't sure what was going on, but the dude was talking to me and it was crazy. Gran Turismo 5 does have a track maker. But you can't really do anything either. I went into it for when I wasn't live. I did it when I wasn't live. And yeah, it was... You just have to keep clicking randomize. Like, you can't even make a line. You can't do anything. Oh, wait a minute. I think we're continuing the next set of the race, but I'm still in last place. My Yaris is not gonna pull ahead, I don't think. But yeah, the track maker was, sadly, I couldn't make a straight track to test my cars. I would've made a long...
4, 3, 2, 1. Seven right. Seven left. 4 left long.
Oh, okay. Okay, again, never really driven on dirt that much. But that was crazy.
7 right.
7 means not a hard turn at all.
4 left. 4 right.
Like if he told me 4 right after I was already in the turn.
600.
I'm guessing that's how many meters away I am from a turn. Nope. Maybe?
4 left.
I feel like my car does turn when I hit left. Okay.
400.
Oh, is that how far I'm away from the finish line? I've never done anything to this.
Finish.
Please tell me I've gotten at least better than last place on, like, all of these cars. Or am I always going to be last because of my little Yaris that I'm driving? 142! I'm like 10 seconds behind! This car is really not going to cut it, isn't it? Okay, well, I didn't know. That was the only car I had that had like 140 something horsepower that I own, unless there's other cars, but huh, weird. We're probably never gonna... I guess maybe I'll get another car for this? I just assumed they would give me a car too, so I should have known not to do this if they didn't give me a car. Is it nighttime? Ooh. It's like turning evening time. Sun's going down. I need to test my car. I did a practice and tested my new Lamborghini against my Corvette, but that was really about it.
3, 2, 1, 4 right.
Even if I were to do these turns very well, I'm feeling that my car is
4
not...
left long.
Like, even if I nail this turn like this, like, I'm not gonna catch those other cars, aren't I? Why is the map in the middle of my car? Like,
4 right.
is there a reason why that there's a map over my car, kind of like in front of my face? Can I get the map to the left?
150. 3 left.
A little late to be telling me it's a hard left. Way to tell me it was a hard left there after. I feel like my dude is not telling me soon enough. I was like already sliding towards the wall. I was like, oh yeah, there's a sharp left here. I'm already in it. It's too late. I'm already slamming against the wall.
4 right. Finish.
Yeah, I tried not braking at all that time, and I still slid to the other side. So making my car lighter will make it go faster, yes. Am I 17 seconds behind? This car is definitely not gonna cut. At least now I know. Now I know that, like, you need to get really close to the thing and maybe get a better... Someone's just driving a plain old Honda Civic. I assumed you need a rally car. That's just a Honda Civic there. What's happening? Did I click on something? Oh, I hit replay. I didn't even realize we were watching a replay. And then I saw the screen and went, what's this? And it looked like B-spec mode for a second. I got 4th. Okay, so I know that this little Toyota Yaris cannot handle it. We can't even get a bronze with the car that I got, so I need to get a better rally car or something along those lines. A Grand Tour? Are you going to give me a car, or are you going to not give me a car? You're going to give me an Alfa Romero. So they're going to supply me a car like they're supposed to. Got it. The rally was crazy. Got it. And if it required me to be good, that was the first time I've done like really long tracks on dirt in a car. Yeah, madness. Again, the Lego game was super easy to go on dirt. You just drift around everything, but this isn't a Lego game. Ooh, what's with the bells and the balloons and stuff? A Grand Tour? Am I driving from one spot to another? These people look so realistic. I'm doing it in the Alfa Romero. I've never seen a race like this before. Where everyone's just like watching me hop in the car and I slowly drive away. There's a lot of people on the side of the road. Do I gotta be careful? Are we actually going from Bern to Roma? How long is this? This isn't going to take an hour, is it? No! This can't be real. No, it's gotta be a minute and 17 no. Is this really an hour long? Because, like, I don't know. I'm hopping into these for the first time, too. There's no way that this is an hour long. I will do these, but not at the end of my episode. I definitely don't have an hour and a bit to do this race. I think it's the whole event that takes that long. Oh, okay, so I'm doing this race. Like, I can do it. But if I leave, I'm gonna... I definitely won't be able to complete this event, though. Okay, it's fine. How about we don't do this, then? How about we die? Because if it's going to take an hour, let's seriously do that next episode at the beginning, preferably. But yeah, I definitely I see that there's like a racetrack, but I don't know if that is like you could do that. And if I get like a good race onto it, and I back out. Yeah, no, I should be able to do this. All of these 5 races will take an hour. I think it's gonna be okay. I think it's gonna be okay. I think I can do this. Yeah, if it's only one race, unless it takes still an hour to do the lap, that's gonna be crazy. I definitely should not do that. We'll find out right now. The Grand Tour. I assumed we were gonna be on a road and drive from one place to another. Yeah, I thought we were gonna be driving from Bern all the way to Roma, but it doesn't look that way. And it'll be all like roads and highways and stuff. I wonder if they'll ever do that. Allow you to drive from real places to real places. Ooh. Listen to that engine. Oh, you're gonna spin out when you just touch the gas and turn? Ugh, okay. We need way better tires than what is on this car. Microsoft Driving Simulator? I've heard of things, but I don't think I've heard of Microsoft's Driving Simulator. Unless it was one Microsoft game that they did so amazing that they'll never do again. Whoa. Did that really just happen? My car just spun out all by itself. All I was doing was holding gas and driving. I didn't... That wasn't me doing anything other than holding down the gas and driving. Does this car not have any control whatsoever? There you go, let's go nice and slow then. Nope, it's still spun out at 30 miles an hour? Oh no, this car. All I'm doing is gassing and turning left. Look at that. That's all you have to do is gas and turn, and your car will spin out. That's wild. Like a drift, but I don't want to do that. Oh, my goodness, this car. Alright, I'm not a fan of this one, but I know it's the tires. I know we have bad tires onto this. Okay, I could get bronze, but that car was not okay. Why those tires? And it was a minute, not an hour. It actually has realistic toll booth payments updated live to live minute traffic jams. That's awesome. That sounds incredible. But do they have all the cars, and is it realistic, I wonder? Okay, well, if I could get all bronze on this, that'll be all I accept. I was gonna say, if a game I feel like a game should be able to do that. We should be able to drive around the world in a virtual car by now. with the roads that are there and be able to just go out to like the Autobahn and just take a really virtual fast car and just go out there. And again, you don't really need to have real people on the road. That would be a bit crazy. You can now choose the Lutheran Chapel. Oh, I got the location. Got it. I'm unlocking I'm unlocking photo locations as I'm going through this. That'd be cool though. I think it'd be cool to have the stop at a toll booth and everything in a car game. I don't think they've ever done that before. There's gotta be stuff they've never done before in a game and just make it fun. So I got the 430, it's a Ferrari we have. Played a 2-lap race with a high-end supercar. Again, I'm assuming they just don't have any proper tires on these vehicles. The loading takes a while for the... Hopefully Gran Turismo 6 and Sport has faster loading times. Ooh. I don't have a Ferrari yet. Oh, we're gonna pass a Ferrari F40 very quickly. I knew that was a lie. I knew that brake was a lie. I'm like, man, I'm almost doing no... I'm almost at a full stop, and you want me to keep braking? No way. Oh, when I gas it in turn, I don't spin out like the Alfa Romero. What a nice car this is. Did I not respec, or did I actually... I don't know if I'm breaking rules or not. You're gonna let me know if I'm doing it or not. I'm just driving, and I'm following this line as best as I can. Ooh, okay, made it though. Okay, they're still like right behind me. This is a 2-lap race where I gotta hold my lead. This is the one that I can gas around, right? This is the big, long turn that I keep forgetting about. Ooh, went a little further out than I thought, but it's okay. They gotta slow down too, so... Whoa. I feel like my car was about to try to slide there. Ah! Whatever, drive over the green, they'll never know. They didn't see anything. Okay, I feel like I'm messing up a lot, but I don't see them like right behind me, which is surprising because I feel like I'm doing terrible with this car. There you go, much better. I held off a little bit longer that time before gassing it. I'm seeing all out ratting you out. What? You seen it? Oh, you seen what I've done? No, you didn't. I'll delete this video. And I will make sure that I'll let everybody know that you're a fibber. Welcome back, Mel. Is this that hairpin turn? Okay, I can gas it. I can totally gas it. I can totally gas it here. Let's not let them catch me. I don't even see them. First place in a Ferrari, baby, and a Ferrari that they gave me too. Not even my own custom Ferrari. Well, that was all right. Gold. I will never get a goal with that Alfa Romero that they gave me. That was madness. Recording a stream within a stream as backup. Oh wow, that's very thorough of you. I'm still broke. Get two and almost one car with that money, and that's really all that there is to it. Okay, well I'm about to do these. They gave me a nice Ferrari that handled well, unlike the Alfa Romero that did not handle well, so... Yeah, if the car handles that bad, I'm not gonna do well. I like how that we're kind of driving, again, it's showing us that we're like driving around the map down Italy, but sadly, I wish we could drive on the road there. Ooh, Assassin's Creed, anyone? Yeah, I jumped off that building and assassinated somebody. I sure did. So, Mel, I'm doing the special races. I'm just trying to make some money. Warm. I got people cheering for me in my nice red suit with gold helmet because I didn't have a gold suit. Am I popping out of the Ferrari and going into a Lamborghini? Is that what's supposed to happen? You can now take another photo at somewhere else. Did this GT have a... Yes, I've just done it and I did terrible. They didn't even give me a car for it, so I picked my car and I got absolutely nowheres with it. But there is rallying. There's also, there's rally, there's truck driving, there's go-karts, there's the NASCAR, and then there's like the racing, and then there's the something else. Is there something else? Oh, it's totally tricky. Have you ever tried to turn left and you didn't? Or you turn left and your car goes sideways? Yeah, it's madness. Ah, to Tuscany. But yeah, and there's rallying in snow driving too. They got the Murcielago with 640 horsepower. This could only go well. Listen to that. Oh, what a pretty car. What a pretty car. Oh. The lights are on. Attaboy me. It sounds nice. Oh, you're gonna just do that, are you, car? We need better tires, or we're gonna constantly keep sliding out like that. Uh-oh. Well. I didn't smash into the wall. Wow. I didn't damage it, we just did a spin. Hey, fireworks! So why did they give this very powerful car with no steering? Oh, well, there's my first. Whoever's car this is, Mel will pay for it, not me. I like how there's fireworks, but that's just a pure distraction for me. Yeah, no tires. Okay, just this. Are we driving with like rain tires on? Okay, now I feel like I'm playing Final Fantasy 15 right now. Yes, Final Fantasy 15 has nighttime and fireworks, but I feel like if I just drop down, I can fight those buffalo creatures in the grass there, and those scorpions just up by the ruins. Man, I really cannot drive this crazy car. You want me to get in 5th place with this car that got no handling? With no tires, I mean? I could catch them on straightaways. Okay, that... my poor... Lambo, turn right. I'm holding right, Lambo. You could have turned right any time there. I was holding right the whole time in case if anyone was like, what are you doing? I was holding right. I guess I could drift around. Maybe this is a drift car. I didn't know Lambos were drift cars. Pretty fireworks. I actually caught somebody. If I caught you, you must be an awful driver. Because I can't even stay on the road with this car. You know what I mean? I've been doing donuts everywhere and crashing left and right, and I passed cars? How bad are you? I've been doing more drifting than driving. I drifted more this time. I can't believe I got bronze out of that. I didn't think I was gonna even win. Not with that car. Well, I was following the red lines mean brake and the blue lines mean gas, and I was just doing that, but once you play this game and drive this car, you'll understand exactly what I was going through. You need to have tires with that much horsepower, and if you don't put on tires, you'll understand exactly. The moment you put racing tires on this car, you're gonna be like, oh my goodness, what a change. Well, I managed to get bronze at least. My little Gallardo Lamborghini didn't handle like that. And it's got 800 horsepower, but tires. I do have tires on that one. You just can't jam on the brakes and turn. Racing tires are not regulation for public roads? Well, that's unfortunate. Because I can't drive without racing tires. Are you playing my song? This is like, is this a race car? Or a rally car? What an interesting sound. Cool, I could take more photos. I'm unlocking a bunch of photo places. Is this my 3rd race and I'm about to do the 4th one? Because I'm gonna be done this in way quicker than an hour. This is a rally car. Oh boy, here we go. I gotta do it in 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Let's see if we can. It's a rally car, absolutely. No doubt about it. Quick options. So this isn't like the rally thing. Okay, I gotta go back to that rally race. And then, yeah, the map's not over my car now. Whew. I do not know how to make it not do that. Anyway. Got a lot to learn when it comes to rallying. Guessing I'm supposed to go fast here too. It's still turning. We're still turning. Oh. Whoa. So sometimes your car like comes to a complete halt. Sometimes your car spins out and does like a 180. Well, that wasn't so bad. Yeah, I definitely don't know how to handle these rallies. That is wild. It's almost like driving on ice in like, or walking on ice in like video games. $210, make it. $210, make it. I made it. I got the bronze. Are you kidding me? Awesome. Sonic 3D Blast. Yeah, this is like Sonic 3D Blast, except you kind of can like 180 and like slow yourself down. In this game, I don't know why I slowed down. I guess going off the dirt and into the grass makes your car go really slow as well, but I don't know how to make my car not go over there. So, so yeah. There's not a whole lot I can do about that. And again, I see braking and then I brake, but then my car still goes over there, so I don't know. I don't know what's required. I need a whole other school for rally driving. Woo! World Tour. Bronze only, sadly. I got a bunch of silvers until that Alfa Romero, and that rally one's gonna be brutal to get a silver on as well. We're hopping into Lotus? Oh, I like how the lights came up. That looked kind of neat. Is this gonna handle as bad as that Alfa Romero? I feel like this is kind of neat. I just wish they had more road stuff. Is that a Lamborghini, the old Lamborghini? Because it looks like a Lotus, or it looks like a Tuscan thing, but not really. Yeah, right? Because it looks like a few of those, but the symbol looked like a Lotus. And I can't see what type of car I'm driving. It's a Lamborghini. It's the old Lamborghini. It's the very old one. Okay. I didn't see the Lambo symbol onto it. I saw what looked like the Lotus symbol onto it. It was the opening to the Italian Job. And what is that? Well, that car looked like it was going pretty fast. An old British movie with Michael Caine. A movie? The Italian Job's a movie? This is a Lamborghini. That was the right call, everybody. I gotta go get some Porsche and a better Lambo, a faster Lambo. Going against the old Lamborghini Countach, 1970 something, 79. And I cannot catch this car on straights. Okay. Oh, I'm actually catching him. Well, I just gotta hold my own. Nope, too soon. Okay, well, because my car is so slow, I was able to make that turn very sharp at the end after I spun out. Oh, I actually won? I got gold on that one. Come on. Some of these are like, there's no way. That Lambo is going to be way faster than mine, right? No, it wasn't. I managed to pass it and took it and keep it. And they didn't get me in trouble for bouncing off of a wall or touching a car a little, you know what I mean? Like, they were being nice. They were being absolutely nice on this one. A driving game that's committing crime. Wow. I got 97,000 for that? Can I do that race again and keep getting 97,000? Because that's awesome. If I could do that race once more and keep getting 97,000, that's the race I'm going to do. I even bought the Gallardo to see how much money I'd get. That's sadly only like 30-something thousand. And it's not enough money to buy anything. So, but if I could get 90, that's triple of what the Lambo race will do. But watch it happen that they won't give me... What's happening? I wasn't expecting this to happen. I got gold? What's happening? I was just doing these races for fun, right? I'm just doing these special things, and that was a little cutscene for me. Wow. I got bronze, gold, bronze, bronze, gold. No handling, no handling, no handling, handling. That was the only difference. Like, yeah, with no handling, expect bronze. That's hilarious. That's what it was. Yeah, no handling, handling, no handling, no handling, handling. I got a gold. I'll take it. I'll take the gold. That was a Grand Tour? There's a Sebastian Loeb rally. Another rally thing? Are you kidding me with this? You and your thing. Another tourist come to Rome. I mean, I'm glad they cheered for me. That made me happy. Or future rally drivers. Watch it for the butterflies.
Ce que j'aime vraiment en rallye, moi, c'est que contrairement au circuit, c'est très varié. On roule sur différentes surfaces, on roule sur de la terre, sur de l'asphalte, sur de la neige. Les conditions d'apparence sont changeantes.
You got the buttons to shift gears? What?
Pas forcément la piste. On a besoin de beaucoup plus d'improvisation dans le pilotage et d'anticipation. Donc, en plus, il faut avoir vraiment des styles de pilotage différents suivant les terrains. Il faut s'adapter.
Constantly adapt to your surroundings, huh?
Et c'est ce qui fait que je trouve que le rallye est vraiment très varié et on ne s'en lasse jamais.
I like the PlayStation 3 crowds. Hi, man, nice to meet you. You were driving awfully fast on dirt. How do you do that? Every time I drive, I'm doing like 40 miles an hour and spinning out of control. This is a level 16. This can't end well. I can't do level like 5 rallying. Are you gonna give me your car? If I get bronze, I get 32,000, everybody. Get behind the wheel. And attempt to single a lap. Yeah, do you like the choice of words? Attempt it. I'm not even going to complete it. We're gonna attempt it. All right, whatever. We played this game to see what's gonna happen. And here comes some rallying now. I see an awful lot of sharp turns there. In 2 minutes and 700 milliseconds, we can get a bronze and get some money. Installing. Well, I'm glad I'm doing these specials. I was like, what? I thought I was racing you, and then all of a sudden... Am I supposed to be sliding, or am I supposed to try not to slide? Oh, this is this thing that goes down the hill and then pushes you up off to the left. Oh, I'm not falling for that again. Level 7 right. Yeah, take that. I didn't go way off to the left that time. There. You see how my car came to a... I've been gassing the whole time. So I don't think you're supposed to drift too much. I feel like drifting is bad with rally. I can't see the road. Oh boy. Get me back on the road. There we go. I came to a stop there again. That's twice I made that turn and came to a complete stop. Because I bounced too hard. You can't bounce, okay. Trailmaker? Welcome. I'm on PlayStation 3 indeed. You're not a title reader, aren't you? I can tell you don't read titles. But welcome. To me, doing, I guess, rally as a serious race. That seemed to slow me down too much. Oh, here we go again. Okay. Just keep taking a right. Eventually my car will turn right. Just keep turning right and eventually we'll turn right. That time I went all the way to the left there. Last time I stayed on the road. Okay, so that isn't what you're supposed to do there. So, is this the death turn that took me out last time? No, it wasn't. It was the other turn. But I gotta slow down or... If I bounce off the wall too hard, I fail. Oh, you're on mobile. Okay, I'll forgive you if you're on mobile. Mobile's never the way to go. No one can see all my titles and funny things. Nobody gets all my cool things. I did a jump. Oh, no, no, not again. Don't bounce off the wall too hard. Can I make it in 4 seconds? Yes, I did it! We got bronze! Give me money! I got gold. Wait, I got gold? No way! Did you see how bad I done? No, 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 no. I was happy to get bronze. Did the game glitch? The game glitched. The game absolutely glitched. I don't know what I was doing, and they gave me gold. I came to a complete stop. I bounced off the left wall, and I wasn't even on the road for about 2 minutes. And they gave me gold? Unbelievable. I don't believe this. Oh, I'm glad they eased the difficulty, because the other rally, I didn't even qualify. The one that had to pick my own car? I picked a bad car. So you were around when you were alive and around when Gran Turismo 2 was out? I see. I've never played any of them except this one. And I'm glad I skipped Gran Turismo 4 then. I started off at Gran Turismo 5 and we're gonna stay there. We're gonna go up to 6 in sport and then 7 maybe. I know I could get 6 in sport because those are at least games there, but I don't know if anyone wants me to do more Gran Turismo. Right, I gotta wait my turn. I keep forgetting you gotta wait your turn with rally. It's wild. Why a bump? Why? Instantly disqualified within 5 seconds. There was a crazy bump there. How was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? Okay, you and your crazy bum, so I'm ready for you. Yeah, take that. Oh, really? Really? I thought I had it. What a start. The best starts anyone's ever done in forever. Yeah, I took that turn like a professional. Like I knew what I was doing. Okay, I don't like when I can't see the road. Hills are bad for me. Okay, I'll brake. I'll heed the road signs and try not to crash too much. That bump, yo. I didn't want to crash into the wall, so I turned left, and the car actually turned left? All the other times you don't turn, and now you're just turning left like that? Unbelievable. I don't believe this. This car has handling on dirt, I think. All the other cars I've ever driven clearly didn't have handling. There it goes. Now we're starting to lose control like I'm used to. Okay, we seem to be like sideways. Okay, no crashy, no crashy. This is a absolute mountain we're driving on. Okay, well I'm gonna slow down then. Because I don't want to lose right now, I'm doing so well. We're gonna play this nice and slow. We're gonna do the slow game. Brakes. I don't know why, but I'm braking. Brakes. Okay, well, as long as I don't like go too fast, I seem to be able to do a little bit better. I can't bounce off of any walls too hard, so I'm trying to be very defensive here. Oh, bumps. Oh, bumps. No bumps. Dude, it's like we're actually in a real place. There's buildings and people, and I kind of like this track. Although I can't drive it, I still like it. I'm so glad I saw that red. I probably would have smashed into the outer wall. It would have ruined everything. Are these like cabins on a hill? Oh, okay. Well, then I will slow down. If I bounce off the wall, I lose, so... Best to overbrake than not at all and do the whole race over again. There's gonna be a turn here, isn't there? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. There's like a bump and a turn. Oh, well. I'm being way too defensive, so I probably won't even get bronze, but... I have been in this bridge before. I've been in this tunnel this episode. Yeah, I didn't even make it to bronze there. No. There's no way we're gonna beat that one. Unless I, like, really step onto it, but no. I'm too being too defensive, trying not to bounce off of a wall and instantly lose, so I lose too much time. So if I can't even beat that one, can I handle the one on the right? I got a gold on that one, but not on that one. Interesting. You only fail if you quit. I'll be back again someday. Is there gonna be a Gran Turismo that teaches you how to drive rally? And is there gonna be a Gran Turismo that teaches you how to... We're on snow, even better. Like, yeah, are they gonna teach me how to drive? Because the license isn't really teaching me either. I didn't learn a single thing doing those licenses, other than, like, if I jam on my brakes right at that second dot, I could get a gold. That doesn't teach me how to stop, though. It just teaches me that I could use my timing and distance perfectly. And, I could do things. But I've never made a proper turn. Never... Still don't know about the red lines and blue lines. It's supposed to be braking zones, but... Oh, they tricked me. All those red lines I didn't brake onto. That one I needed to brake onto. So, do I need to slow down here? No, I don't. I laid off the gas a bit, but... There's a hot air balloon over here. This is a 4-minute race, even if I do... If I make it to the end, it's gonna be 4 minutes? I didn't even slow down at all that time. So one of these turns I gotta slow down onto, though, but I'm not too sure which one. That's this one. I find snow easier than dirt, because when I at least, like, I could kind of turn, and I don't have to worry about much. The dirt, I can sometimes touch left and I go left, and sometimes I don't, and... I don't know, snow feels easier, but it's because I don't know what I'm doing. On dirt or snow, that the snow seems easier. Nope, that was not, I did not need to brake there at all. I'm losing time because I'm braking. And I don't have to. Now this one, is this one a sharp one? No, it's not. Oh, I thought I failed the test. That was almost a hard enough bounce. Yeah, this is like... This is way more manageable than dirt. Then again, I probably had not a decent car. I did not need to slow down there again. We're only halfway through this race. I am gonna slow down here. Okay, so driving up on the little hill is bad too. Yeah, okay, well, I'm learning. Is this a sharp turn, or are you lying to me again? That red brake was a lie again, got it. Oh. The bump. Jump scared. But I didn't crash into the wall, so good. Another left and then another left. Phew. I was hoping I didn't lose my bump too hard and lose or get disqualified again. I almost got gold. Wow. I almost got gold, and I know I can do better. Absolutely. I braked so much because of the red lines were a liar. I could have almost gotten gold on my first try by not even knowing what I was doing. What a difference between, like, some races. Some races are I don't even get a bronze, and other races I could get golds and silvers. Yeah, it's just all over the place, it seems. But I could definitely, if I tried, or, you know, did a little bit more racing over and over and over, I'll be able to get gold on that one. I don't see the gearing at all, though. I'm looking at the middle of the road, and the line is the only thing I do see. And I didn't even qualify for this one. I didn't even get a bronze on that one. Alright, let's try to... What did I do? I was driving too slow, right? Because if you bounce off the wall, you lose. But we gotta get a bronze at least. Yeah, I don't see the bottom of the screen. I have 100% focus, it's called. And I could do unbelievable timing and distancing things in video games. It's the same thing that when I pick up a shooter game that I've never played ever, I could just do headshots and 180 no-scopes. Is because of that focus thing. But it also has a flaw. I can only see in the middle of the screen. I never know how fast I'm going. I never know what position I'm in. I don't know anything along those lines. So yeah, all of that is all of that's missed. It's a blessing and a curse all at the same time. I could try to, like, keep behind this car. I slowed down too much, okay. I'm starting to lose this car now. I didn't even brake on that red. I feel like I was going too slow anyway. How sharp are you? Sharp enough that I don't want to lose, okay. Okay. This is a sharp turn. Oh, that was a sharp turn. Oh, that was so unfortunate. I was doing very well, I think. I probably would have gotten bronze definitely that time, but that sharp turn came out of nowhere. Well, at least to me it did. With my super tunnel vision. I knew it! I knew I was going too fast there. Alrighty then, game. This is a weird one. You can lose immediately by going too fast. And I want to, like, try to keep up with this car. Okay, you can't do that. You're not allowed to gas like that. The game, it's all blue. It's telling me I can, but you're not allowed to. Unless you're supposed to, like, drift or something there, and I'm not drifting. Well, there you go. I made it past the hardest part of the thing, other than a couple sneaky sharp turns. This isn't a sharp turn, isn't it? Oh, I hit the little track and it bounced me into the wall. Okay. This one I might not get done by the end of this episode. I can't seem to like go. I keep failing when I bounce off of a wall weirdly. Wow, I turned so sharp. I turned so sharp, I was stuck on the inside of the wall. Now that never happened before. That was, really bad. So not this turn. It's the next turn I gotta slow down on. I think I have to, like, remember the course, and I definitely won't be able to pull moves off like that. At least the car's kind of close in front of me. Ugh. Yuck. Still too much, okay. Again, I don't even know how much is too fast to drift like that, and I still went too far. This is the first tricky turn? And there's another one after this point, right? Whew, okay, that was a loud bang, but it didn't count. I feel like I hit the wall softer and got disqualified, and that loud bang wasn't enough. It's this turn here that got me, right? I think it was this turn that got me. Okay, I'm bouncing off the wall a lot, but the game isn't giving me the disqualification, so I'll take it. Okay. Halfway's over this track, we just gotta get through it. It's another sharp turn coming up, isn't it? Again, I feel like because of the walls, I'm going too slow. Another S turn. I don't think you're supposed to come to like a dead stop there on all of these turns. There must be a way to like drift around it. I know I'm not drifting, but... Oh, is this a tricky turn that got me killed too? Okay, I didn't crash. But because I didn't crash, I slowed down too much. That's a really sharp turn. Wow. Ah, okay. I got very fortunate that I slowed down there because I would have totally crashed. I was going all out that time. It's gonna be weird to get the hang of this though, and then all of a sudden I go back to do my A-spec racing that I want to do. I just did this because I assumed I'd get some money, and I did. I didn't make it again. I am off by 5 whole seconds, everybody. I did not qualify again. That's wow. Yeah, I could get a gold and silver on other rallies, but not this one. Whatever that means. Alright, so at least now I can work on either A, we could continue Destiny 2, or B, I can do another thing for my friend on Tower of Fantasy. And it'll give... We have 500,000. We have half of a mil. And I didn't even do these. I should definitely continue doing the special stuff then. If we got that much money for messing around, then I should continue the special stuff next time. But we gotta get out of this Yaris. That Yaris rally car is absolutely not gonna do. I gotta make sure the Yaris has the racing tires onto it too. Yeah, so that if I do the Yaris thing, Grand Tour. Yeah, I did do the Grand Tour. And I got a gold onto it too. Let's get on the proper tires. I got the Dome Zero I could use. That Gallardo helped me get a bunch of races done. Nice. My second car, my third car. My second and third car. Yeah. Alright, so... what do I need to work on? Other than getting more money so we could keep buying cars, because it's kind of fun to buy cars. I need a bunch of money to get a car for this one. I have the Yaris that I was driving can do this one. We just gotta tune it up. And then we need to gotta get the European one is the Lambo. So I gotta level up tune the Lambo, tune the Yaris, and get a car for that one? No, we got the Dome as well. We can finish off this event. We can finish off the whole beginner series. I have the cars. I just gotta write it down. So I will. I'll make sure I'll write down the cars, write down that I gotta tune them, get them the oil change that they deserve. And then we'll be ready to go. We got 3 races we could do next episode already. But we need money to buy cars. And I don't know what car I should get next. I know which ones I want to like be able to beat the game, but what do I need to be able to continue on with these ones? Right, I should be finishing these off as well. Oh, and I got the car for that one ready to go as well. Just need to tune it up a little bit more, right? Yeah. So we're really close to getting that race ready to go. But we're all over the place with this, right? We got so many weird races done in the middle. And the only expert we done was the Gallardo, which was easy win. 30-something thousand. I do want to try another race, the other special race, and if I could get money out of the special races, we can get a lot more money. So yeah, I think we could go with that instead. Either way, I hope you enjoyed. Again, we're not quite into this league yet. And we definitely can't handle like the turbo cars either and the tuned ones, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely we're getting there. In Extreme we need to be level 20. We're not even ready for that yet either. Well, either way, cool. We'll just keep chipping away. Eventually we'll find the path to like get us to get more races done and get more cars to do more races, but I'm glad I've looked up the Stingray. Wait, how come no, B best is the red one. Is that Rich? How come Rich has the Lambo? When did Rich get the Lambo and and Sam Smith gets the old Corvette? Well, either way. We got a lot of bronze to clean up and a few silvers to get the bronze to the silvers to the golds. We're 31% on this game. Interesting. Okay, well, that's where we're at right now. Cool. I hope you had fun. Really, I did. Oh, I'm trying to go up to GT life. So thanks for the follow, by the way, too, under the skin. Appreciate all your pro tips, but yeah, I'm just here with a PlayStation 3 controller. I definitely couldn't handle stick. Using the right analog stick to drive, that I would not be able to handle that. Be more accurate, but yeah, I know I couldn't. I'll just stick with what I've learned, and hopefully, I would love it if you got truly walkthrough. Again, they almost did it with Jeff Gordon. Jeff Gordon shows up and talks to you and then like gets you in his own NASCAR, and then you just drive around and they like kind of tell you. I wish they'd like truly instruct you on how to do it, because I've just hopped into this with no knowledge and just I won races and I'm like I smash into a car and I'm like, oh, am I in trouble? And no. So either way, it's been fun. I didn't do any B-spec races. It's fine. My friend enjoys doing the B-spec races, but I don't know if I need to do them for this Let's Play as well. I probably do. But, again, I don't know. I've never done a racing game like this on my channel ever before, so I don't know how this is gonna go, but at least I got this episode and I got a race that I know I can do over and over and over for money. And if I could do special races over again, then we can definitely make some big money on special races. And I get golds on them easily too, so that'd be awesome. Either way, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do right now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.